Anyways, enough about skeefy underage romances with Jackie Chan. Let's play an RPG. And I mean actually play an RPG, not like with Yakuza 7 where I realized, man, I have 20 hours of this game now. Pretty sure 15 of it is one mini game. And I am done with that mini game, so I can actually play that game now.
You will never be done with a minigame.
No, I am done ass done. That plot is done and I have 15 million yen in pocket.
Look as you use them out in a
We've
bit.
been expecting you. Now then,
You will meet Mr. Shakedown and he will rob you a lot of money.
There is no Mr. Shakedown in that game. Anyways, Labyrinth of Galleria. Last time we found scuba gear magic because we helped we're helping a noble slash philosophizer deal with his gout. I don't think we've made the
hell? You looking for beef?
Ah yes, we got the button too. Hi everybody. But we were trying to help a philosopher slash noble. We've got the ingredients, and as a result, Madame Marta had the time to give us the magic in order to go underwater. But also a lot of stuff happened in that Eureka tried to get Nachiru to go out more because Nachiru's a little, ceiling goblin. Ran into a creepy old man. Realized that creepy old man triggered a lot of trauma within Nachiru. Like a lot of trauma. It was not okay. Eventually, I believe she recovered from that, but it was definitely a moment like, ooh, buddy. And then
I miss a lot of Sims.
And then Eureka had a weird dream where a donkey just straight up said, "I'll fucking kill you."
A donkey.
A donkey. A donkey looked Eureka in the eye and said, "What the fuck you looking at? I'll fucking cut you!" And,
I mean, donkeys tend to do that.
And that's where we left off, on Death Threat Donkey. That's my rap name, Death Threat Donkey. I haven't done anything like in the in-between, because can't really do much in this game with like a day in between. Is there any new witch petitions? Block enemies. Oh, I can make obstructions now. Reminds me of the old 2000X anti-rappers. So this makes a fence, but I believe purple FOEs could go through it. I don't think it really gets much from leveling up. That's about it. I don't know if we have anything remarkable in terms of formations, because we're still kind of the same formation. Blah, blah. I don't think we got anything new either to speak about. We did get like weird pacts last stream. Oh, this! I should figure out who gets this. Because the big problem is that it gives a lot of strength to someone, but also it gives a lot of donum power to someone, and I feel like donum power scales better.
You know what you should figure out?
What?
Side stream.
No, you'll just watch the stream and boost my numbers by 1.
I mean, I always do.
Donum power 208. Donum power 229. Gala gives... Maybe it's not worth putting the thing on the mages, because they already got something of equivalent. Spent the last 8 hours obsessing over an ancient text game nobody cares about. I'm glad racking your brain has allowed you to just unwind, which is such a very strange thing to think about. Is the gala better? I think it is. And then Carmine could get the Divine Royal Earrings. Wait, are they? I have 2 Royal Earrings. What? I guess we could give the other earrings to Ishkabibble? Fervent Pearl earrings, less charm. Not a whole lot of relevant stats, honestly. But yeah, let's continue the plot with the very vague description, explore! Because we kind of already got the objective of getting the gout medicine. And I think we did all we could underwater in the Indigo Transept. Well, let me check one thing before I make that assumption. Indigo Transept. 2 rich reports to make. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I'm not done in the Indigo Transept. It's a good thing I looked that up. By the way, chat, even though I played this game, I have a guide because there's so fucking much to it. Like, we are not even 33% through the game. That's how much is in this game. I like that note. It's an aqueduct. What's the quick way to get there? What? Okay, here we go. Like, Dominique is a big ol' like games journalist guy, and I heard about the game from him. And when I was talking to him about it on Twitter, he said, "Man, this game is just 3 games in one. Like, better be prepared, dude."
Which game?
This game.
Oh.
Like, when I say 150 hours, I am not joking. 150 hours is not a threat, it's a promise. As I try to navigate these waterways. Also, I like how someone mentioned that the music looping drives them insane, because yeah, whenever you enter or exit the water, the song just restarts because it's queuing up the underwater version versus the overworld version. I feel that this is true because I'm at the 80-hour arc myself. Yeah, I haven't heard you bitching about the one thing that I had trouble with at about that mark, so I know you're nowhere near done, sucker. Okay, where do I want to go from here? I want to go to that south point. Evo's Search for Eden. The SNES game or the PC98 one? The SNES game. Ah. I've never actually played the SNES game. The only Evo I've played is the PC98 one. We're in a game about trying to evolve to become the best, to follow the evolutionary tree and become the best mammal. I instead became a Gorgon. I don't even know what it could be because I feel like at the end of Act 2. I'll say this, no. You will know what I am wondering about when stuff happens. Like, I have not seen you typing in abject panic, so I know you're not there. Big problem with the SNES one is that 30-second levels are the best for grinding, and you need the grind. That's no surprise. Felt like I had to grind in Theory of Evolution, but not too bad at least. Theory of Evolution was just basically, hey, make the best use out of your points, but if you need a little bit more, run into an FOE, I guess. Holy shit. It's not what you do in Evo Theory of Evolution. I just kind of panicked there for a second.
That's what I'll do.
I'm in trouble. How do I get into this little divot? It's this way. Okay. Fuck this guy! A floor portal pair may be placed on each level to create custom shortcuts. Nice! Oh, I guess there's another area I haven't been to up top. Looks like I could get there relatively easily, but there's more to explore here. And I'm just gonna activate Fog Veil so I don't have to deal with enemies. Never mind. Oh, okay. No,
You'll be sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the natural disasters that make you evolve, which is very baffling to me.
Guess this does.
What?
Now that'll.
Huh?
Kill fish. Kill 6 billion fish.
I'll fulfill my role. Won't work. I'll hit you.
Good cat.
I'm just on a different level.
Okay, this way. For stuff. How surprising is the cat good against fish? The cat is actually not that good. The cat's in a weird state in that it's an evade tank slash physical nuker, if that makes any sense. Because, like, I don't think you've seen any of this game, cool guy. Because what this game is that it's an RPG, but instead of, like, a team of 5, you have 5 battalion of 5 that comprises your JRPG. The formation is what the character is, and the formation does stuff. Cat is, so long as there's a cat in this slot, it is, like, over double its stats. And then other cats jack up its avoid, defense, and damage. So cat is basically like a, and with the cat's weapon, it does AoE. So the cat just does cat stuff. The cat just murders is what I'm getting at here. It's also going to make a retranslation patch for SNES era Evo. And in the patch phase, they had to say that they weren't involved in any way with our translation patch. That's remarkably, like, you know, legit of them. I feel like if someone were in that position, they would probably be more likely to ride the coattails rather than, you know, be cool about it.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Bish.
Now this is what a totem can do.
Of course. Here's another.
Oh yeah, another thing, cool guy,
was quick.
about Cat Pile is because this game has tag team attacks from the characters in your formation.
This is nice.
Those squats really.
Every
paid
time a
off.
cat hits someone, there is a chance that up to 1 to 3 other cats will come in and join in on the attack. So we just call this the Cat Pile formation.
Piles.
You think there's 1 cat, but there's actually 4. Oh my fucking ugh. I thought that switch opened up this door. Oh god, it is Shadow Clone no Jutsu, Divine Hero. I'm going to ban you now. This is you being banned. No, it's not. I'm just mad that comparison is actually quite apt. Now what we should have actually been doing for all this time is going here. The music resets are going to drive me up a wall. Yeah! Luckily, this is the one dungeon where you have to do... There's a couple other areas with a little bit of water, but this is the one area where it's water dungeon.mp3. Okay, good. The fucking enemy didn't follow me. I must be a broken individual because I don't even parse the looping at this point. Gooey darkness! Welcome to the Divine Zone. Oh yeah, fuck it.
Meow!
Everywhere we go, fish.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
Now this is what a totem can do.
You little...
The obvious outcome.
Cool guy, it's a sacred area. They didn't say who was sacred to. All we just know is that it is sacred to someone. Someone very meaty.
I believe one is committing vandalism.
Oh, come on. Fuck!
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Oh, boy. Nah. Nah, B.
I know. Here, right?
Strategic retreat.
Shit. Okay. Luckily, since we have Fog Veil on, the enemy doesn't, like, immediately follow us. However, I'm in a bit of a pickle that my brain is slowly falling apart this very second. There we go. That thing has a tooth finger. What, you never heard of Vagina dentata? That's a horror movie that an old friend of mine, Moody, keeps reminding me of, to my dismay.
Didn't you say once that Shields watches streams?
That what? Watch the streams?
What you said reminded me that once you said that Shields watch your streams or something like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, kids watch the stream. Smile. Look, the stream says adult content, content.
Let's be on alert.
Viewer discretion is advised. If your parents still let them watch this, fuck.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
I'll teach you.
By Mana's guidance.
Oh god, Carmine, I am singing the song in my head and I hate it.
There's still more to go.
I need to find sanity juice. Motherfucker.
Let's get started.
Damn you, Onions.
Meow, meow. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
I'll teach you. Here I go.
By Mana's guidance.
It means all worries for the rest of your days. How would you do the problem-free line for that? Just trying to figure out how to route the Vomna.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Please go away. What are you even? The Wondaboo? Oh, is this the evolution of the Weeaboo? Oh no. Call all Weeaboos if they become this. Oh, cat's dead.
Won't work.
Oh, other cat's dead.
I'll let you off.
Cold.
Two cats down. Two cats down. Lamau, two cat.
Meow. Meow. Now you're talking.
Sorry.
They also killed Mr. T. It's a phallus-free monstrosity. Ugh. Man, we got some creative writers here. Ooh, buddy. I'm also in a bit of a pickle because I need to find sanity, and I don't know where it would be. Well, at least we found the objective. Clairvoyant medallion. I need to pull up the notes again. Oh, fuck, I clicked away. Okay, fine. Fine, Steam. Clairvoyant medallion. Where are you? Is the clairvoyant medallion not here? This is weird. The achievement list doesn't have something for clairvoyant medallion. Which I'm to assume is that there was a translation foible here. Where is that? Huh. Where is it? I'm guessing it's supposed to be Mora's medallion on the Chivos. Because it's the only medallion in the Chivos. Pleasure, good feelings, one of life's purposes, a gift. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was Mora's medallion, which is a very stark translation difference. And with only 5 sanity here, we should probably, like... Fucking... Uh-oh. Do I have a bell still? Okay, good, we have 6.
Looking good.
Oh!
Looking good.
There's always room to improve. I'll be of even more
I
use.
like your spirit.
Golden Bolero. I remember that being a really good accessory. Let's see. Golden Bolero. Strength up, con, don't empower, dexterity charm. It's just kind of a catch-all. It also increases experience up. One of the good things about playing on PS5 is that it auto-screenshots whenever you get a Chivo. Yeah, but what about on replay, Bayo? Anyways, plot.
Welcome back, Fanti. Thanks for all your hard work.
I almost drowned while going insane, Eureka.
Wow, 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 wow! That makes 5, right?
Yes, but be careful not to touch it. Give it here, quickly.
Your boobs will fall off with this one. Madame Marta uses the Catalog Obscura to appraise the curios that Fanti brought back.
Yes, there's no mistake. This is a curio d'art. Ooh, fascinating. It seems you can suppress this one's curse by wrapping it in 3 layers of hemp fabric.
That's right, kids. Hemp is great.
The grimy darkness.
No, it's the gooey
Well,
darkness.
whatever it's called. Something about that amorphous space bothers me.
Really? Why? Aren't the curio hidden there because it's harder to get in?
Or they might be causing
That
the
is
gooey
true, I
darkness.
suppose. Anyway, I'll study this curio d'art before we report its discovery to the Count. Let's make the gout ointment first. Lord Norton eagerly awaits, after all.
And we need to get him the fuck out of this place.
There, all finished. Given how complicated it was, I'm concerned there may be side effects. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That right there, that line right there, that's modern medicine, baby.
So even Madame Granny gets worried, huh?
Of course I do. Nothing's certain in our line of work.
Grandma is so pragmatic.
Oh, my lord. Your arrival is timely indeed.
Good day, madam. Have you found the 5th curio d'art yet?
I appeared out of my coffin like a
My, how
vampire.
impatient. We have a general idea of its whereabouts, but as you know, The road is growing more treacherous. Asking won't make them any easier to find. Things rarely go according to plan.
Eureka has the look of, is
Well,
Granny
I
lying?
suppose you have a point. But you must admit, your pace has slowed.
Why would you think that,
But
Malik?
Madam Granny and Fanty are working really hard. I'm sure we'll find it soon.
Like, there's been no time travel
I'm suddenly
ever
concerned
in
the
this
bonuses
game.
I paid you thus far have had a detrimental effect on your exploration
Oh,
progress.
Ugh, damn
Not
these
to
long
mention,
legs.
Your performance has been subpar since Lord Norton's arrival.
Yeah, because fucking Lord Norton's here making us work.
Now, I finished making Lord Norton's gout salve. I'm sure he'll be on his way if it works. But it's best to mention that this is a remedy, not a cure. It's only meant to numb the pain. It won't do anything about the underlying issue, but it should help with the day-to-day. However, it must be tested before.
Yes, yes, but Lord Norton has been groaning in pain all morning due to a sudden onset. Give that to me.
Count Bismont practically snatches the salve before leaving in a rush.
Good grief. Paragon of patience, that man.
Fucking nobles, I swear. Lord Norton is lying on his bed.
It looks like the pain went away after using the ointment you brought. He's asleep now.
I see. That's good to hear.
So what happened to
Forgive
the
me.
guy?
I've been looking after him all night.
The
but
guy?
I still have some things to take care of at home.
The guy in
May I
bed?
take my leave for today?
I'm sorry, what was that? The guy who what?
The guy that needed the ointment, what happened to him?
Oh, he had a flare-up of... His gout was flaring up. He was in miserable pain. Norton applied the ointment, and now he's better and he's asleep. We just don't know if that the ointment has any other unsavory effects.
I've allowed you certain freedoms since you have a child, but I do hope you realize it's part of your duties to tend to Lord Norton.
God, Bismond's a
Very
real
well.
piece of shit.
You may go home for the day.
I understand. I'll leave after I finish cleaning up the kitchen.
He's like, yeah, I know you got a kid, but you still have to work.
Lord Norton should be able to return to the capital after this. Good work.
By the way, my lord, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I'm actually
we're
hoping
finally
to
addressing
bring another
this.
witch on board. She's young, but extremely capable. I'm sure she'll be useful to your goal.
Yes, I'm aware of whom you speak.
What?
We've already met, you see.
What?
Is that right? I suppose that saves us the introductions.
As long as it'll speed up the progress, I give you my formal consent. But I do expect you to consult me beforehand in the future. No second chances.
So, Biscotti knows that
I'll let Nachi know.
Nashira's here.
I guess you heard, eh, Fanty? Let's get things on our end moving, too.
Huh? I've never met the Count before.
Oh, this is getting
But
even
from what he
weirder.
said, it sounded like he knew about you.
Well, I do wander around at night from time to time. So I guess he could have seen me then. But we've never met. Not directly, at least. I know that for sure. The only time we could have met was that time in the storeroom.
But even Madam Granny said you should have been out that day.
What should we do, Yuri? There's definitely something weird about him.
I mean, yeah, he looks
You
like
know
a
that story about
Dracula.
the kid that went missing? That's fishy too. This place was supposed to be abandoned. What was a kid even doing here? What if the Count used that kid to test out the wardrobe? The man-eating wardrobe! And so many people on the expedition team died too. That's not normal either. What they used to call him? Count Cannibal or something?
Nachi's
Calm down,
having a
Nachi.
moment.
I think the story about the missing child was just about a noble that stopped and took a rest at the manor. Count Bismont doesn't seem like a bad person.
Who are you
Right.
talking about,
The guy's
Eureka?
obsessed with the curio, but he doesn't even use them for anything. He just leaves them lying around.
That's because Madame Gurney said we'd need them to conquer the labyrinth.
Are you sure that's how collectors really are? Don't they usually fawn over the stuff they're collecting before locking them up?
It's true. I
Count
stay
this not
staring
to
at my
seem
card
upset.
collection.
He even gave permission for you to help. Let's just try talking to him.
Screw that! I don't have anything to do with your exploration. No way in hell am I going.
Please calm down, Nachi. Let's just turn in for today, okay?
Fine, but you're sleeping on the couch.
We can think over everything in the morning after a good night's rest. It's so nice and cozy when you're sharing a bed.
What is this? Okay. Whoa, that was weird. I don't remember that little tune.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! How many times do I have to say it before you get it? Don't look for the sound.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, dear. Don't yell at her.
This child has no sense for music. She hasn't an iota of talent.
But she received an award at the music festival. You know how hard she's been working.
The fact she had to work so hard for what is basically a participation trophy only proves how talentless she is. Why can't she be more like her brother?
Don't compare them. I think she's doing great. Besides, how can you expect her to play like him when she's a girl?
Her gender doesn't matter. But if you're going to insist that it does, then why didn't you give me another son?
Well, it's too late.
Explanations
for
for
all that
why
now, isn't it?
Eureka is the way she is. Oh boy. Margaret's mother threw everything on the table. Compote and all on the floor. Compote?
Mother! It's okay. I'll work harder. I love practicing.
What do you think, Margaret? It's a new piano.
Huh? You bought another one? We can't afford this. Even paying to have the other one tuned is too much for us.
No, you're off tempo. It's too fast.
I'm sorry.
What's so funny? If you aren't going to take this seriously, you might as well leave.
Okay. Yuri's gonna do her best.
This isn't about doing your best. It's about doing it right. And enough with this Eureka nonsense. Your name is Margaret.
I got this.
Eureka is repeating Eureka to herself in a small voice.
What are you mumbling about now? Ugh. Enough. Is this girl truly my daughter? What's the matter?
My lord, Madame Oracle left this letter behind.
Good morning, Nachi. Oh, it's unusual for you to be up before I am.
You caught Nachiru on the
Do you
bong.
have a cold, Nachi?
I've been feeling sick all morning. Someone was hogging the blanket.
Eh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Forget that. Why are you crying?
Huh? I wonder why. Maybe because I was yawning.
What? Well, if you're okay, then whatever.
Yeah! Let's work hard today, too!
I'm glad that Eureka was able to make us a sweet lunch with fried chicken after dreaming through her past trauma. Search Party 1 become more likely to find lost puppets while searching hideouts. Yeah, cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that's a good point, Selnar. Just, you know. No one in this scenario is okay. Everybody's a little fucked in some capacity.
That seems to be the case.
Also, that dad was some kind of unhinged after buying, what, 2 pianos? You really only need the one. Okay, so now that we got that, our current objective is to find another Curio de Art. Just want to give Eureka a hug, because fuck that shit. Yeah. I need to remember where aquatic waterways are, because that's basically where our next leads are going to be. Oh, speaking of aquatic waterways. How about I just not deal with that at all? Now,
let's be on alert.
Oh, consecutive battles. Okay.
All right, let's focus. Yeah.
The obvious outcome.
Let's be on alert.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
The
Shields are
hell?
stronger than lances.
You looking for beef?
Why? No, don't stockpile. Ugh. Damn it, game. I didn't want to stockpile. Now, if we want to look for even more stuff, we do have an entire ass waterway surrounding us. I think in both capacities. But I don't think we want to look in this area quite yet, honestly. Oh yeah, here's a funny little thing. Nightlight, tell me what to think. Aw, I'm hungry. A curse of legend. It must be as realistic and terrifying as possible. Hi, Ish. Hey, Ish, you looking for beef? Gotta, like, figure something out here. Okay, so I can get that chest if I break the wall south of us.
The hell? You looking for beef?
Damn it, Fenfo, I was going for that.
See, this is what happens when you. This is what happens, Quotient, when you put shiny keys in front of the co-commentary.
Did my thighs bigger?
Oh my god. I can't trust you two with anything. You also missed a lot of baggage-ish.
Oh, I watched the VOD. I caught up. That baggage is something.
You mean the baggage just now, or the baggage last episode?
Last episode.
No, there's some new baggage today.
Oh. Oh no.
Basically, we now know why Eureka is like the way she is.
Is it also trauma?
Pretty gnarly one, yeah.
It's always trauma.
All right, let's focus.
Yeah! Let's go!
Is this enough? I'll teach you!
Pathetic.
Yeah!
shields are stronger than
How do
lances.
you feel about abuse spawned from the inability to keep up with your parents' expectations?
I fucking hate it.
Yeah. There's one thing I appreciate about these dungeon crawlers is the enemy design is full-on hallucinogenic speedball grade. What, you're not... What's so hard to understand about Dog with the Scepter? That's King KKK, man! He's your bro!
I don't want to be bros with the KKK. Please and no thank you.
Oh, so... No. Ooh, wow. I fucked that up real bad. It's HHH. I knew it was 3 letters, and then my brain just thought of the wrong thing.
Thought of the very wrong thing.
The wrongest, and I apologize.
You should just say blue, blue, blue.
No. My brain just said that and didn't realize, hey, and then like immediately after realize, hey, that has a bad connotation, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where is it? King HHH. We also had a fighting food on.
Yeah. I also do like how King HHH is just the head. There's not even like an attempt to draw the body, it just is gooed below the neck.
Once they're to understand, it's just a big old king.
He ain't got no body wang.
That doesn't seem strange to me.
You don't need no body.
Have you ever seen a king?
Yeah, they're just beard. Why'd you have to clip that? Ugh. Well, this is on the archive anyway, so people will eventually see it.
Unfortunate.
Starry Donut Belt, plus 52 more donut power, that's fine. What reminds you of Sergeant Hatred? Can I cheat here? I can.
Cheater.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe one cheats.
Look, it's a dungeon crawling JRPG. It's meant to be broken. Much like these walls.
I was gonna say, I can't tell if you're trying to be cute there or not.
What do you mean? I'm a cat. I'm always cute. Meow.
Also, on the note of cheating, I will say this. Like, after all the jokes about crippling monogamy off of through Catherine and Persona 5, Persona 3 finally made me get more than one girlfriend. And that's because I had the option to date a robot.
A robot that was designed to love you, the only way you can get a girlfriend.
I don't think that's the case with Aigis, actually. Like, I get what you're getting at, but no, I think that's, like, factually wrong.
It's been a long time since I watched watched through the original Persona 3, so I probably am wrong.
Yeah, it's fresh in my mind, so... Oh, are you aware of this?
Touch death.
Ah, so you are aware.
Always live on the edge. Look death in the eye and call him a bitch.
And Nora brings up a funny thing here in that we are to timestamp this playthrough. Drogma 2 and Alone in the Dark 2024 just released, and everybody's just going in on that big ol' I gotta stream it first phase. I'm just like, hey, y'all want some anime trauma?
It's okay, the Juker is also playing fucking Dog Street. The bouncer.
Oh, you mean Square Enix does Metropolis?
Yeah.
Oh! No! Oh, that I was like, you're gonna die.
I could hear the genuine fear and panic in your voice.
Yeah, because that I was just like, who's the bitch touching me? I found it really funny that Juker was doing bouncer considering, like, what? Last March we just played through the entirety of it? Death of Civilization.
Bouncer.
Devotion. To do one's best without regard for benefit or lust. Or, loss! 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 Also, I should
Or
probably...
lust.
I should also
Lust truly will lead to the downfall of society.
Let's try that again. To do one's best regardless of benefit or loss. The mentality of self-sacrifice. Appropriate that we got this after the poor, like, trauma dump that Eureka just had.
Thank you, Quoshi.
Why did that joke get so popular? I don't understand.
You'll be sorry. The right formation makes for a good
Initially, it was just kind of fucking funny on its own because of how tasteless and tone-deaf the entire thing was.
This is nice.
And then people just latched onto it like a lamprey eel.
Because, like, it wasn't just the comic. Something that, like, has actually legitimately been forgotten with time was, like, fucking Tim Buckley also put it, like, a update post with that. And actually had the goal to fucking put in it. Sometimes the loss is harder on the man.
Come on.
Oh. Oh.
So the entire thing was like, yeah, no, fuck this dude. Fuck this guy.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
Because it's supposedly based off of, like, an actual miscarriage he and his girlfriend had at the time. Or something like that.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh, it was an ex-girlfriend.
Huh.
Ugh.
So ghoulish. Yeah, I don't know how we got here, cool guy, but we are.
Is it?
Did my hit rate go up?
Let's see. Apes 4 once more.
The last thing I heard about Cat was that they actually did a sort of okay bit about figuring out their gender, but that was some years ago.
Sorry, I'm just like frustrated whenever an enemy sees me. I'm just like, no, I don't want to waste 5 minutes beating you up.
I'm just reminded now of a fucking video was on Twitter of a Persona 5 thing. Apparently Ryuji can get a skill that is, you just automatically win any low-level battles, and that's the best way to farm.
God, I wish I knew about that, honestly. That sounds divine.
You literally just go into fucking,
Meme toes.
Yeah, meme toes, and
I'm glad that you just took
things.
me. I'm just glad you took that at face value without questioning it.
No, I remember, it's mementos.
Okay.
Meme toes is funny to say, though.
See, you get it. Fucking Torpo gets mad at me for not saying it right.
You just gotta tell Torpo. Looking cool, Joker.
Minmo. Growing strong and healthy.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here hanging out with Tanaka, just sitting here like, man, you suck, but I get why. Thank you for telling me your villain story. Also, thanks for all the Sunday goods. I appreciate it, Tanaka. You're my bro. Actual devil Tanaka.
It's got a bitchin' theme song, though.
Oh, yeah.
Can he really hate him?
Well, apparently Chester doesn't like it because he says an irritatingly catchy song appears on the tube. Like, that's
the bitch, then.
That's the funny thing, is I was thinking about that, like, I played all 3 of the Persona games so far, and only the protagonist of 3 is like, the song's fucking annoying, honestly.
To be fair, the protagonist of 3 is the biggest bitch of the lot, so...
I don't know if I'd call him bitch, because that implies he's, you know... Where do I put this? That implies that he gives a fuck about anything. Because there's a certain, like, nihilism and kind of, like, a light sociopathy to the main character of 3. Because I was thinking about this, in that in Persona 4 and 5, your social links are the name of the character. Meanwhile, in Persona 3, unless it is directly the girls that you are talking with on your team, he just refers to them as, like, businessman, sports team manager, treasurer.
Foreign exchange student wasn't that one of them?
Bebe is fucking rad. Bebe is my man. Love that French weeaboo, he's great. But like, no other game did that, so I was just sitting there like, he doesn't see them as people, he sees them as like, means to an end.
Annihilation
Which makes it the fact that like he actually addresses what? Mitsuru, Yukari, and Fuka by name is very telling.
Really paid off.
And Aigis. Forgot about Aigis for a sec.
His dick's telling him things, what can you say?
Yeah? I don't know, I found... It's only 3, so it's like a really lame ranking, but I feel like 3 is the best one next to 5. Didn't really like the protag of 4 because he was such a nothing burger. It's quite strange how much P3's Chester touches the lives of other people. Well, that's why I say there's like a bit of like... I may be using the wrong term with sociopathy, because it's kind of like... I kind of imagine him like an anime Hannibal Lecter without the cannibalism. Because P3's main character says exactly what you want to hear. Or at least what he thinks you want to hear. Because...
Yeah, which... That is just straight up sociopathy.
Okay, so that is the correct term. But like... It's such a fascinating thing because in every other game there's also that similar thing of like your main character says... Only ever has good things, boys things to say because they want... Because, you know, you're trying to help people and you only want to tell them what they want to hear. But for 3, there's always the option to be a dick. And I feel like that is what he wants to say. Because, like, those dick answers, I feel like, are the, like, the id of the main character of 3. Like, if you caught him off guard, he would just tell you, fuck off. Ooh. Puda touch. Yeah, I like... Sorry for... Like, I apologize if I'm just kind of, you know, preaching to the choir here, but, like, I am the epitome of Persona fan plays 3 for the first time. And it's just in my head. Gets like 5, but 4 is my overall favorite because it's the first SMT adjacent game for a long time. It doesn't feel like it broke kayfabe. I will say I like 4's overall plot because it's a very well done murder mystery. Oh. Oh, okay, I just win one. Cool. Whenever you beat one of these, you get an Abyss Dweller Stone. Which I believe, if I remember right, is smithing material on crack.
How do you beat them?
You finish the reward pool without the eye fully opening.
Oh.
Which at that time was, like, only 2? I think the game was just being merciful to me after it threw death at me twice. I'm sorry, Q2. Trying to find my way around here. Pretty good job. It's such a weird thing because, like, as good as the Personas are, I feel like there's never been, like, a perfect game. Because, like, 3, well, 3, I feel like 3 handled the, like, merging of social link and plot together very well. It's just that the overarching plot for 80% of the game is fucking nonsense. 4 has the best overall plot, but 4 and 5, Social Links kind of exist in its own dimension and don't matter whatsoever to the plot, but also I don't like the main character of 4, and everybody else is kind of a fucking caricature. 5, I feel like, has a very healthy main character, and I love the aesthetic of it. However, it's too afraid to have a message, and it really is the peak of, like, sexualconquest.txt. If I had to say, like, what the best Persona game would be, I'm gonna be the asshole and say Strange Journey is the best Persona game. Because you get to be Doom Guy!
Yes. Yeah, honestly, Strange Journey is probably the best one.
I'll knock him out.
What did I miss out? I'm just thoughts on Persona and how I feel like there's never been a perfect Persona game.
Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated.
I'll knock him out.
Eternal Punishment counts. I played Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. I never beaten it though. It's really funny, cool guy, because yeah, Persona 4 has a lot of character. Oh shit biscuits. I need to manage my inventory. Oh no.
Did you actually hit a limit?
Yeah.
There's an inventory item limit?
Yeah, which is funny because Tiger Breast reminded me of it last stream. I was like, I'm at 600 or 800, I'll be fine. But yeah, I was just lamenting on that. I also feel like the thing I want the most out of Shin Megami Tensei, whether it be, you know, the Devil Summoner series, the Soul Hacker series, or Persona series, is I kind of want the structure of a Persona game with the time frame and maturity of, like, I can't believe I'm saying maturity of this because it is not mature at all, but like the narrative maturity of Catherine and Soul Hackers 2, where it's like an adult story and adults have to worry about adult things. But you have the structured nature of a Persona thing to where you don't just lose yourself in, like, fucking decades of side quests. Because I feel like the Persona model of video game is very smart. I just also feel like, in terms of writing, while they have good messages, it's getting harder and harder to keep trying to relate to a high school story. Which is why I'm appreciating Yakuza 7 and 8 more, because that feels like what Persona adult mode should be. Outside of, you know, the insanity. I should get the fuck out of here and manage my items. I mean, like, SMT doesn't feel angsty teen for me.
Stars in the sky.
I like a lot of Shin Megami Tensei, but I've never beaten any of them, and also a lot of them feel very, like, ridiculously high concept to me. Like, even with Strange Journey, the one I liked, I was just sitting there like, what the fuck is happening here? And then I'm starting to get into Nocturne, and the Nocturne starts off with, like, someone initiating the apocalypse to reshape the world, and now chaos reigns, and the person who could bring order to chaos shall rule the new world. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here?
There's still more to go.
Yeah, honestly. Should really get back to that, but like Yakuza felt way more approachable, even though I spent 15 hours as a side quest. Oh, how we're so all categories. Fuck. I hope I didn't have any important swords. It's fine, though. We're not too miffed by that. I really should be keeping all instances of Epic and Legendary just for MP mulching. Can I upgrade Carmine's gear now? Should clarify if the answer is I disagree with the very teams your feelings though. Nocturne is a fun game that goes for about 80 hours too long. I would not know, that's why I'm going through it right now, and kind of sad that with all the technology they had available, they didn't even attempt to make it 60 frames a second. And it hurts my eyes.
You live in such decadence. You will not survive on the N64.
Yeah, you're right. I tried going back to an N64 game and it fucking hurt. It was really telling how I felt about it when I was trying to get, when I was trying to figure out how to run Yakuza 7 optimally on my Steam Deck, and people were saying buttery smooth 40 frames a second. I just sat there like, ugh.
Ugh.
Meanwhile, I'm also learning weird things about Yakuza 7, in that if you run the game at 144 or 120 hertz, it runs smoother but significantly slower?
That's strange.
It is. I ran it there and the game was buttery smooth, but it took Ichiban 3 whole minutes to cross the street. Oh, this is gonna be nowhere near enough stuff to get rid of. The slow realization that I have too much crap.
Wang the Digital Hoarder.
Is there storage in this game? I forget. Because the thing about this is I don't remember ever having trouble with inventory in this game. So I'm kind of, like, taken aback. Black uniform. What is this? Oh, chat, how do you feel about inventory manager? 'Cause ooh, buddy. Wow, okay, shit. Real fucking tempting to sell that.
Do you even need the money, though?
I don't know. That's the funny part. Here's the thing. This is gonna go back to Shin Megami Tensei as a, like, catch-all for a bit. And it might get people a little upset because this is a common issue, the Elixir scenario. I am the guy that sells the first bead chain or whatever to get a significant money advantage. Because, like, 10,000 gold, 10,000 yen is real fucking powerful early on.
Here, kid, have $100.
Yeah. I should probably just fucking get rid of all this meat. It's EXP, but like
6811. That is fucking nothing.
Yeah, this is a fucking Nipponichi game. These numbers mean nothing to me, and this is just taking up inventory space. Hey, what am I doing? Sell all categories. These are also one that I'm, like, torn on, because I don't know how relationships work in this game outside of promoting tag team attacks.
You just do it for funny.
Yeah, I mean, I made Jake Monroe your disciple.
Yeah. My apprentice, yeah. I'm his master. His measter.
This is a fucking mistake. Yeah, cool guy. I agree with you. Like, there's a very distinct reason to hold on to your bead chain because they're good for panic. But I'd rather have that money, man, because that money fucking matters. That's a demon summoning.
Honestly, you need money earlier, and you can get the stuff later.
Where am I now? Oh wait, no, I'm at my teleporter.
Like, the start of the game of any SMT is very rough, honestly. Also, you should use medicine instead of life stones to start with.
Life stones are the 30% heal, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because it is 50% healed, so it scales with your level.
Yeah. Because I remember later on in the game I was using life stones more because it's more. I had more.
Yeah.
Ready for
You become really good with your
It's also like a weird thing just because it's definitely something about me getting over the mind goblins of Elixir Syndrome. That's why when I streamed Neo 1 and 2, I actively used items. Because people hold on to them because, like, I'm going to need them later. Well, I'm just like, fuck, they're just going to rot in my inventory. I'm going to use them now. Also, I should probably set up something. Because I want to get to the end of the hallway at X coordinate 7, Y coordinate 12. They don't have a letter system for this, which is fucking baffling. Like, if you see that long little hallway on the southwestern end of the dungeon, I want to get to the end of that, but every enemy encounter is 5 oxygen off my meter. So I have to set up a real big scam in order to pull that off. And the scam involves me getting there first. Without getting fucking harangued.
You'll be sorry.
Get harangued, nerd.
Oh, eggs, I despise you.
Now this is what a donut can do.
So do they just hatch into something randomly, or is there like a thing with that?
There is a pool, and the pool is very wide. Like, the pool is about 4 floors, goes up to 4 floors below you. Speaking of stuff, I should remember to look at Carmine's weapons. Okay, we could get numerical advantage a little bit. Iron Ogre! Most games are balanced poorly for consumable items. If you're playing remotely collected, you don't need them. But if you're suffering, they won't help. Yeah. It's funny I bring up Neo because I feel like consumables in there are very fun. Because, like... I forget what the mask is, but it's used in a festival. It's like a dude with like an extended mouth. That fire-breathing mask is incredibly good for applying fire. Tengu mask is incredibly good for applying wind in one. Bombs are just good. Like, I firmly believe that the School of Dynamite is very good in Neo 1, which is why I got nerfed in Neo 2.
You call throwing dynamite a fighting style?
Hey, if it works. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to get around here? I don't know if there's a way to get to the bottom left side of the map from where I'm at. How did I get there before? I think it's because I got there from floor 8. Yes. Okay, so I have to go back anyways. Where is my bell? It's weird because of, like, a lot of the dungeon is just perfectly square, and the design is in how, like...
Did I get stronger?
How they're able to, like, compact as many rooms as they can in that space. So like, even though it looks like a square, there's actually like loops of rooms and corridors to go through. So even though it doesn't really look like much, you look at a room and realize, oh, I can't actually go to the other side of this floor from here.
Skill increased. I'll be
Which
of
is why I
even more
find
use.
the map design in this game like deceptively fantastic. Cool guy, that's a neat idea, but I can't imagine that'd be easy to code. Because that sounds like a lot of if-then checks. Also, I should do what I was planning to do a while ago and eat the spoon. Oh, this plan's gonna be a little awkward, actually. Because I don't know how spawning works in this game, so I don't know if enemies on the first floor have spawned yet or not.
I think another thing with Cool Guy's like idea is also like it's kind of a balancing thing. If it is something you're regularly using, like also oh.
I'm a jackass, yeehaw.
Get pitted, nerd.
Wasn't that how Super Metroid goes? Was it? Like, if I'm wrong, then well, shit, I'm wrong. But that'd be really impressive, honestly. Hopefully I have enough steps left on the spoon to get through here.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's how most of the modern REs work too. They're very situational with how they do their drops.
Maybe it's not so hard to code then. Maybe I'm just talking out my butthole. Don't play the song, it's actually really loud.
I was reminded of Resident 4 and how the more you use a weapon, the more ammo you get for it.
Yeah, that too. So I need to
Yeah,
go
like...
upstairs now. Sorry, I'm like reviewing my scenario in my head.
Yeah, take your time.
But yeah, go on.
I was gonna say, like, I'm like, yeah, I think RE also, like, did a determined health drops versus ammo drops and everything, based on, like, what you had in your inventory as well.
Well, I guess I was just talking out my ass a while ago then. It's good to remember these things, because, like, the older you get, the easier it is to forget things. I'll use that
Wang,
excuse.
you're not that much fucking older than me. You don't get to say that shit. Call me when you turn fucking 50 and then you can start talking about that. And then in Wang's silence, we find out he was actually born in 1963.
I've been lying to you this entire time.
You just have the fucking Asian look agelessness. You still look like a fucking 20-year-old twink, but actually you're 58.
And then like the instant that buff drops, just immediately this like crumple of the body. Like there's a lady version of that joke where it shows like an Asian woman being perfectly immaculate for all of her life up until the age of menopause, and then just see a poof of cloud and she's like a 2-foot tall little grandma.
Yeah.
Honestly, the joke now about that is about Araki and how he is immortal.
Oh yeah. Where Rocky's
How he was the Mona Lisa.
I know that's a joke for another actual actor. I think it was oh god, dude that played John Wick. I can't remember his name.
Keanu Reeves?
Keanu Reeves. Actual cool guy Keanu Reeves. People joke about him being an immortal vampire.
I can see it.
Or if I was smart, I would make the joke Immortal Leviathan from fucking Pathologic.
If I was only smart, I'd reference this game that I haven't touched in like 3 years.
I think it's longer, honestly. No, I guess Pathologic too, because I played that before the apocalypse hit.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, you did.
Why am I doing that? The FOE is more threatening. Whatever. Into the ocean I go.
Directly on the one.
I'll take you all.
But, like, I think me playing original Pathologic was, like, 2016?
I know you! Of course! No way!
I've had thoughts of going back to that, just so we could have an archive of it. That's such a long fucking game. And we have the plot beats in 2, so we don't really need it. Ah yes, I'm Dorian Gray, and I have to keep a painting of myself hidden, because if I ever see it, I'd just explode.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Me staring daggers at Anyaki, knowing full well that I'm pretty sure they're way younger than me. No, cat, you attack here. Cat attack profile is weird, and I have to adjust for it.
I'll fulfill my role. A crushing defeat.
Wasn't that a character in it? Oh, you mean the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Dorian Gray? Actual fucking book character? Let's talk about the 3, like, big pit of literary references I know. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Limbus Company, and... Oh, fuck, what was that anime where all the main characters are just book characters?
There's several, I feel like.
Yeah.
No, Sahara's not... Well, I guess Sahara is based on a book, but it's not like, you know, a literary masterpiece. It's one dude who's really fascinated about the ocean. No, not oh shit, yeah, Read or Die, fuck. There's another one. But, the only thing I remember about it, because it's like the most prominent thought in my head, is that the season 3 ends with the show's version of either the main character or the villain of Crime and Punishment laughing maniacally, because now that America's financially bankrupt, he could take over the world. Also, the main villain of Act 2 was, the main character was the was the anime version of the main character of The Great Gatsby. That's all I could remember of the anime. I can't remember the name. Oh yeah, the recurring villain is Rashomon. Hopefully you can figure out the anime from there, because I sure can't for some reason. If Festive or a Torpo were here, they'd figure it out, but like I can't remember it for the life of me.
Bungo Stray?
There we go. That's it.
I probably fucked up the pronunciation of that first one, but B-U-N-G-O, I just see Bungo.
It is Bungo.
Bungo Stray Dogs, right?
They explicitly say that they do a title drop in season 2.
All right, let's focus.
It is Bungo.
I can't not hear that. Just think, fucking Beavis and Butthead bunghole.
Bunghole stray dogs. Shut up, Beavis. It's butthole stray dogs.
What? Wait, is that a redeem actually?
No, it should be.
It should be.
Cause like, this would be 9-year-old to 15-year-old Wang tried really hard to replicate those voices. What a—
That's relevant again because fucking there's a new Beavis and Butthead series. It's apparently pretty good.
I have to check that out again, but man, what a wasted childhood.
Stun confirmed. Here's another.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Well, thinking about Read or Die, it's only the OVA that has the literary references, and it's only like 3, because it's... Oh god, what were the literary references? They're very, like, deep cuts, because one of them is, like, a mad scientist. The other is a Japanese poet who killed himself with his wife. It's Japanese, so it's not Yiseng. The third is, like, Goku, but not Wukong. I think one of them's Elsa Alexander Graham Bell? Hang on, that's bugging the shit out of me. I'm gonna look up something.
There's a list of historical figures used in the OVA. There's Ludwig van Beethoven.
Beethoven is the one I'm thinking of, not Graham Bell. Go on.
Iki Sojun, Stephen Wilcox, who is... yeah, he's an inventor, so that might be what you're thinking of from Graham Bell. There's Genjo Sanzo.
Genjo Sanzo is the writer I was thinking of.
Otto
von Lieben.
Lilienthal.
Yeah, Otto von Lieben. Go on, I don't remember the name.
Lilienthal.
Okay, so I was right. Otto von Lilienthal was the, I think, like, an alternative to the steam engine, because, like, the big boss fight is that he's a big old bird on a steam engine. I call it a boss fight, it's a fucking movie.
The library team chases him to New York City, where Yomiko builds a giant paper airplane to engage Lilienthal in aerial combats.
Oh, God. I have to get this off my chest, because it explains so much. Yomiko Reedman was the waifu for me. And looking back, that was a fool's errand, given the romantic conflict in that show.
Oh, literally, she's not brunette, though. She's black-haired.
Yeah, but she fits every other bill.
She does. She does. Why is, like, half of the fucking Google image search of her blushing?
Because she big gay. She big gay thinking of Miss Deep. Which, by the way, really unfortunate nickname. Yeah, that's like the big...
Is it, though?
There's a reason why...
Actually, codename Miss Deep, so it's a Deep Throat reference. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was obvious.
I thought it was just a fucking... Just the name.
No. It's Miss Deep because of her abilities, but also, yeah, you know, literary references Deep Throat. Well, Deep Throat is a literary reference, but you get what I mean. Like, the Read or Die OVA does a lot of references.
Yeah.
Also, man, thinking about it, like... God, that show is a lot. It is literary reference X-Men as a spy organization in Great Britain, where the leader of that organization is named Joker. And looking back on it, that name isn't as cool anymore after Persona 5.
But looking cool, Joker.
Thank God that Joker's, like, actually pretty classy. God, the Count of Monte Cristo was another, like, thing I remember, because that movie came out, and it was a lot. Because, like, I think I remember having to watch it as an assignment for class, but also my parents were fascinated with it. So I watched that a lot as a kid, for some reason. Joker as a name hasn't been cool since the 70s. I don't know. I mean, I guess because, like, 15-year-old me thought that was cool, and that explains a lot. God, I hadn't thought for, like, another just, you know, pile of references, but I'm, like, struggling to remember it. The only good adaptation to Count of Monte Cristo is Gankotsu. I agree with you, I just never finished it because it's a lot. Was there a waterway here? No, this was a high jump boots. There is one on floor 4, though. God, like, the Gankotsu and, Mononoke are, like, two of the most visually stunning animes I've never finished. I know someone in my D&D group really wants me to watch Mononoke.
I'll take you all!
Which is really confusing, because then you have, the other Mononoke series, which is very weird.
I've heard of the one where this I don't know what he is, but something like medicine peddler or something like that goes and.
All right, let's focus.
I don't know.
Now
I
this
have
is what
no
I
idea
don't
what
do.
the Monogatari series is about. Because you have like Gankotsu, no, not Gankotsu. It's fucking. Just know it's a series about one dude who, like, as far as I could tell, based on the context of what I've seen, dates a lot of otherworldly beings that could annihilate his soul in an instant, and then does weird fetish shit with them, like brush their teeth.
That's Monogatari, I think.
That's Monogatari, yeah.
Monogatari, not Mononoke. Fuck.
Yeah, Mononoke is the one where.
You can see how I would mix that
Clouds,
up, right?
Yeah, Mononoke is the one where Clouds Brigade acts as a some kind of medicine peddler that becomes some kind of Oni and kills something. I don't know.
Now we can get prizes down here. Can't believe you get people actually talking about Count of Monte Cristo in my chat. That's wild.
Cool guy, don't spoil it for me.
That's such a weird thing. Not against you or anything. It's just the thought of spoiling the Count of Monte Cristo, fucking old ass book turned into a movie in what? Early millennia?
Like, yeah, there's been many movies of it.
Fair. But it also is like, we're in an era where people are desperately rehashing things in order to, you know, get that content back online. So like, if Final Fantasy VII could be slapped at by saying no spoilers, I guess I have to enforce no spoilers for the Crown of fucking Monte Cristo.
There technically is actually a new Count of Monte Cristo film coming up.
What?
In 2024, June 28th.
Oh man, we are desperately pillaging the graves for any content, aren't we?
I think it's just French though.
I guess that would make sense. Like, it's real fucking annoying enough that we're already at, what, near 15 years of superhero movies and I want to die?
I've so lost track of that I don't actually know when the last proper superhero movie came out, not gonna lie.
Blue Scarab, I think, was the latest one?
What the fuck is Blue Scarab?
I don't know, but it's a Marvel property, and you know they're fucking scraping where they're going for that.
Blue Beetle.
Blue Beetle, thank you. But there's also the...
It's DC, actually, apparently.
Well, it's superhero.
Yeah.
But, like, there are 7 superhero series on Netflix alone. Meanwhile, like, public TV's also getting superhero stuff, and I'm just... We're about to experience the comic book crash again, and I long for those days where people just groan at the, like... The thought of superhero movies just make people groan. And we're there. I'm just waiting for the tip. I'm waiting for the bubble to pop.
Now this is what a donut can do.
And yet I still think Spider-Man is alright, because Spider-Man isn't as ridiculous as all of these fucking reality warping... Well, I guess Spider-Man does dimension hop, but like... Reality warping, just fucking omniscience, time-bending, matter-manipulating, life-altering people. Spider-Man's just a dude. Granted, What's up?
I like superheroes are just a dude.
It's...
Also, we'll have the call. Fucking Sonar, you should feel bad for that.
How do you disarm Mark when he goes to jail? Oh. I mean, given how like clumsy the key mechanics are on D&D 5e, you don't even need to do that. Just give a monk one combat encounter and he's fucking done. It's funny because, like, in my D&D group, 2 people are trying out their own campaigns to like feel it out for themselves, and in one I'm playing a monk, and another famous buddy and famous voice actor now, Travis Mullenix, is also playing a monk. And we've both had thoughts about how just kind of crungly the monk is. A monk is not a character that survives, like, a grindhouse D&D campaign. It would just fall over. Because, like, unlike everybody else, the monk doesn't get their full get a reload mechanic for their ability until, like, level 18.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know how every class has, like, if you go into a fight with 0 resource, you start with, like, X number that's, like, roughly 20%?
Yeah.
Monk doesn't get it till level 18.
That's interesting.
Though admittedly, I think the baseline is, like, either fighters have superiority dice reload at 10, and bards have it at 12, but it's still way earlier. I think that is all of Ocean and Apes, but what about Narthex? There is Ocean and Narthex to explore. Oh god, how are we gonna get there from Narthex? Ugh. Don't mind me, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to navigate this dungeon. Wait. Have I not done that yet? Oh, that's really interesting, actually. These if you said that after level 12 the wheels fly off in 5e. Yeah, kind of, honestly. A buddy of mine scoffed at the idea of something I brought up, a concept called the Epic 6, where you just stop leveling at 6, and you get more feats instead. And somebody thought that that was like a dumb idea because there's no escalation, and then it's like, well, it's better than Rocket Tag. Epic 6 has its own problems. Should probably stop, like, floundering around here and get back to base and figure out my deployment from Narthex.
There's always room to improve.
You got so much done.
Okay, map. Narthex, the water starts on B5. How do I get to there from B5? Okay, I see how I was supposed to get there. Now I just have to remember how to get there. Wait, actually, is there... Let me take a look at dispatch real quick. Narthex 2 is B5. Can I get there from B5? Yes, I can. Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought. God, what sucks is I've wanted to play Lancer for the longest time, but I've never... But, like, a buddy of mine who is running it runs it at a, at, like, unfortunately, the exact time spot where I'm not available, and that just bums me out. And I got to play 1 or 2 games, one of them being recently, where apparently I joined in on the plot beat, so I just cut on a very big plot beat. I just sit there going, wait, what the fuck is happening? I'm just a guest on Jay Leno. What's happening? Played Lancer and it was incredibly dull. I always feel like it just depends on the DM, because a good DM will make a system work. It's just a shell for what the story they want to tell. License level 0. Oof. So you were just going in with gyms. Wait. Does Carmine even watch Gundam? I don't know if they know what a gym is. Why do you want to fight? Aren't you low level?
You'll be sorry.
Look, I'm sorry. There's a lot to keep track of. Jay Leno has a successful YouTube career where he just shows off his car. Okay,
but yeah.
Okay, fair. Like, I have to balance the discussion at hand, but also the dungeon delving, so I have split the left and right side of my brains into forward and backward.
I won't let this pass.
After you.
Shields are stronger than lances.
I should really get around to building that HG Gundam aerial and doing the dumb joke I want to do with that and the 1/100 scale real mechanics. But also, I want to paint one of those into Jehuti colors from fucking Zone of the Enders, and I have a problem. Is that supposed to be like a play on the 100 Girlfriends, Komoshi?
Battle start. Ready for it?
Oh no, I totally get you, Nora. It's just that like I have too many ambitions and at the moment no real time to do them.
Time to combine your ambitions and do a stream of building Gunpla.
Well, no, my ambitions involve painting, which is a lot more involved to get done within a streaming capacity, but also I just don't really have the space luxury to do that in general alongside my current family circumstances.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because, like, the real thing I want to do is finish fucking painting the Mercurius and Viate. God damn. That's been delayed for years.
I mean, summer is coming up. You can just do it outside.
Well, it's not a matter of, like, well, that helps with space, but not, you know...
Let's get started.
The ability to be able to... The ability to keep an eye on someone and also react to when something goes down is why I can't do that.
Gotcha.
All right, let's focus.
No. Of course. After you.
I'll make it hurt.
I used to paint in my apartment, which is, you know, a fucking recipe for disaster.
Time to
The obvious outcome.
Did you get your deposit back?
No, but not for those reasons. It's because landlords are actual crooks.
They are.
Like, I asked for an itemized list and everything, and, like... I knew that fighting this was going to be a hassle that was not going to be worth it when I saw on the list, replacement of AA batteries on fire detectors, $85.
Ah.
I just sat there like, oh... This is them just saying, yeah, we provided you what you want, fucker. You wanna go? And I'm just like, nah. It's $750.
It's not worth it.
TPR said it best when he said that money was gone long ago, and long ago, and they're just trying to find a reason to justify not giving it to me.
Yep.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
I just noticed they have lips. I really don't like that.
Yeah.
I know.
Somebody realized that last stream too, and it's very funny to me.
The obvious outcome.
Why do they have dick-sucking lips?
Were you here when I talked about the history of this game series of 2 video games?
I don't think I was.
So, are you aware of the meme of the author's barely contained fetish?
Yes.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk is the author doesn't even fucking try to disguise his fetish. Please help, I'm going crazy.
I don't know, man.
What was the joke I made 3 streams ago where in Labyrinth of Refrain there is the biggest thing that I always remember is scat. There's also feet, there's big booty, there's giantess, there's shrinking, there's drugs, there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to mention. Oh yeah, there's also more scat later on. Why do they keep doing it?
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that there was one boss that had the most of those things at once.
One boss is feet and giantess and shrinking, and Dominatrix. Thankfully, no Scat. Scat is just is reserved for one dungeon that I really hate.
Why does it have to be Pooh?
And thankfully, I feel like they got it out of their system, because there's none of that in this game. Thank goodness.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
I mean, Wayne's beaten this game, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah, like, fucking... 3 months later after release, I did beat it. Like, I went all in on this game.
Let's be on alert.
The worst that this game has is creepy old fucks trying to put a move on... teenagers. Yeah, huh?
I mean, that's just anime, though, to be fair.
No, Cat, you gotta attack the leftmost target.
But there's a ball.
You will attack the ball as well. You have a wide attack.
I'll teach you.
There's a clean hit.
The cat wants to paw at the ball. It's a ball of yarn.
Yeah, I'm broken mind, you're not wrong. But, like, I definitely feel like... How do I, like... I don't know how to say this, because I'm not sure if what I'm saying is right. Because I feel like Labyrinth of Refrain is Team Witch getting off of Witch and 100 Nights. And then NIS is like, hey, we did this to get popular and it helped us out. If you do it too, it might help your game. But then during Refrain, they figured out, like, what kind of story they want to tell, because there's some good story in Refrain. I maintain that, like, the back end of Refrain is kind of incredible, even though I really hate Dronia sometimes. Like, God, I hate her. She's the worst.
Only sometimes.
But there is a moment where you actually, you know, feel bad for her, which is pretty damn impressive. But... Oh, Kuoshi. But, like, after Refrain, where they did some stuff, I feel like they finally realized the story they wanted to tell, which is in Galleria, and Galleria does a lot right, even though there's still some stuff that makes you glance a little sideways. But it's nothing to the level of, like, hey, welcome to the sewer dimension where all the enemies love poo and revel in poo and bathe in poo. And I'm just like, I'm going to go take this bottle of bleach and pour it on my brain now. Thanks. Or, like, I keep talking about it. The giantess shrinking dominatrix feet lady, where depending on how you fight the boss, you see the feet and you're just to be like, look at that dried skin. You want some of that? It was awful.
That sounds bad.
Thankfully, there's none of that in this game. The worst this game has is there is a succubus that is just explicitly showing you its butt.
As they want to do.
That's the worst of enemy design in this game, where it's just like, hey, look, have some ass. I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever. Coomer's gonna coom, I guess. Unfortunately, Yami, you're not gonna see that until Act 3 of the game, so like, 100 hours from now. Sucker. You fell for my carefully laid trap of watching a 150-hour LP just to see some anime ass that you probably get on, like, porn sites. I'm so glad I never tried that game. It's weird, because as much as I disparage the game, I'm actually glad I played Labyrinth of Refrain. Because despite all the just mired ickiness, it's a really good story about how the pain you feel as a kid is the same pain you inadvertently inflict on others as an adult. If there's one thing that I find that Team Witch is really good at is telling a story about trauma and making it very easy to empathize with it.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Because, like, there's gonna be a character in here that I don't like, personality-wise, but I feel like their story, despite being really painfully cringe early on, is handled relatively elegantly.
Now this is what a donum can do.
You know, this
The right formation makes for
this reminds me of how people talk about people that manage that talk about I don't know, problematic but sensitive topics and manage it well, and sometimes they reference Tails gets trolled for some reason.
They reference what?
People say that Tails gets trolled handled very well some of the topics it did.
I can't quite tell what you're trying to reference, sorry.
That Tails gets trolled, you know, the
Oh,
troll
Tails get
face.
trolled.
Yeah.
I have heard about that, yeah, where originally it was very shitposty, but then they start talking about, like, topics with a sense of maturity that's shocking from Tails gets trolled.
Yeah, I heard some people say that this person managed to do it well years ago and hope AAA games do not do so, or something like that.
It's such a weird scenario because, like, AAA games don't do it well because they want to sell to the lowest common denominator to sell the most copies. So any message that a AAA game would get will ultimately be very, pedestrian is the best term I could think of because that's a word that's stuck in my brain lately. But, like, I feel like games that people make when they're at the end of their rope, like this game, or Persona 3, or Undertale. Yes, I'm referencing Undertale because, like, Toby Fox was not really was not as explosively famous as he was now before then. Like, the best, like, messages are typically made when people are kind of at the end of their rope. Because, like, at that point you're just like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna say what I've wanted to say at this point. And it turns out that's, like, a lot of what people want to hear. Like,
yeah.
Disco Elysium is a very big one that I keep forgetting about because, like, man... Disco Elysium is the best game that I forgot a lot about. But also Disco Elysium is definitely the one that broke the mindset of, like, hey, you don't have to like capitalism. You don't have to like being in the machine. It's okay to hate it. And then after, like, immediately after beating it, things start, like, going south with COVID and everything. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right, huh? I really don't like it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not gonna say anything anymore just because, like, I really don't want Disco Elysium to be spoiled for any prospective people that would want to play it. All I'll just say is, like, just fucking play that.
Yeah, play it. It's a really fucking good game.
It also is, like, a very formative game even when you're in your adulthood.
Yeah.
Because it made me realize a lot about me when I was, like, 34? Yeah, I want to say 34.
Yeah, it does a lot of interesting things with how it presents the narrative and just how it deals with, like, your choices as a player.
Because, like...
Like, it's not as, like, sorry, but it's not, like, as cutesy as Undertale, like, explicitly calling you out on a lot of shit, but, like,
well,
there are lots of points where, like, it does basically call you out.
Yeah, because, like, minor spoiler of the game, you do eventually get, like, judged on how much of a cop you are, and I somehow managed to be a superstar boring cop. Which, I don't know how I did that, but I did. I was a sorry communist cop.
I forget what I was.
$5 says that a Wicker's gonna be here. Damn, I'm good. Hate this fucking bird. Okay, this is a new one.
You'll be sorry.
Nakoshi, what you need to do is you need to get your children interested in game dev, and then when they're old enough, have them work for you to make the game you want to make.
Damn, that's smart.
And thematically appropriate since we're dealing with a game set in the fucking Victorian era.
I feel like my mage team is not as hot here, so I'm gonna like put them on buff duty.
Ready for orders.
Question.
Oh!
Oh! Ow.
Well, yeah, that bird sure is dead.
Has this been explained what a beard is?
Run that by me again, sorry?
Has it been explained what the beard is?
No. That's not gonna be explained until Act 2. I guess mages could handle that. Feels real shitty to say, but like, it's the best thing I can think of for the scenario, because like, the tank team didn't get the stun off in time, and thus we have a dead cat on the floor.
Whatever works, pal.
Oh, wait, okay, good, I do have revives. Ooh, buddy. Will this work is the question. Oh, no. That sucks a lot, actually. Where are those boosting items that we were talking about a while ago? There we go.
Did I get beheaded?
Cat? No, cats has their body parts.
How many hours has it been on this game so far?
30, I want to say.
I know. Here, right?
I've been looking for longer games to play.
Though, my first playthrough of this game took me 3 months with the guide. So if you need something to last you a while, ooh, buddy, this is the most game for your buck.
Yeah, but you're playing it, so I'm watching it now. The thing is that I started playing some RPG Maker games, like some other ones. Like I played a City of Gears Outline. That took me like 60 hours to finish.
Oh! Jones! Thank you, Carmine, for ripping off another boss's head.
Carmine really ripping off that monkey blunts.
Carmine!
Did my thighs get bigger?
Carmine! This is still technically the tutorial.
Fuck off with that, no it isn't.
I'll be of even more use.
I'm not joking. I am too
my thighs get bigger?
Yeah, but as I was saying, I played this game called Outline. It took me like 60 hours to finish the main game.
That was close.
And I'm like, I wanna play another RPG that takes me as long.
Well, Shin got healed for like 2 HP on a fucking mana balm, yeah.
Then I played Liberty Step, which took me also as long. And I just wanted more RPG to play.
Well, I guess actually, no. Will this work? Oh, fuck, okay. Because we should have the ability to, oh, that's why.
Oh. Big man.
Okay.
Napkin.
This is the most important enemy to fight. Which sounds insane, I know. But this has a drop that we kinda fucking need.
A pile of sea salt.
A pile
what
of
does
sea
it
salt.
do?
The problem is, it's so hard to tell with how fast this game goes. I'm not the one
Stand by in the
expediting
usual
it. It just goes by really fast.
Sea Salt is dignified. Sea Salt is furious. I can't even fucking see the rest of them.
Sea Salt uses Salt's punishment, affects fighting food on. So I guess the Sea Salt is a support unit? We'll be able to see what it does in detail because we killed it in our log. Remind me of that after we defeat the fighting food on here.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
Is this enough?
Here's another.
I do kind of like how tortured the pun for Fu Udon's name is.
What was that?
Because it is supposed to be Fudan.
Yeah, I was realizing, like, somebody on localization team was like, it was a fighting food on fan, and was like, I'm gonna get this. What?
But they made it with like 2 actual things, like fucking Fu Dogs and Udon.
Oh man, talking about food reminded me of Nissin, of the cup noodle ads.
I'm just on a different
Nissin is
incredibly
pretty good. Go ahead.
They're cup noodle ads that incredibly produce.
What about them?
I was thinking about that. They also made the Fox Girl Udon, and how they made an ad where Sephiroth is a Fox Girl telling Cloud to eat udon.
Oh yeah. See, the problem is, like, in my opinion, Nissin is like the better of the two compared to Manchuran in that price range. But I had I always forget the name of which Japanese beer brand also makes a ramen packet that's like triple the price of those and is really good. Sapporo Ichiban Ramen is very good and very funny considering what I'm playing right now. Because Ichiban just means #1, like the best.
Yeah. But I still thinking that when I saw that Sephiroth Udon ad and Hobo was saying like Afuyoshi fought for her life to have that made.
Oh, I forgot to look at the Salt Pile's data sheet.
You little.
Also, the Fox Udon people made Yojiro Hanma as a kitsune.
Huh? Those squats really paid off.
Also, our wizard died because my tanks can't do anything about fucking magic. And the fighting Foodons could use magic.
One more chance.
So, before I forget, Fanti, Galleria catalog, Sea Salt. Oh, we haven't gotten its drop yet. Oh, no. The problem is I think I just need one. It's just an issue of getting it to drop.
I just feel like posting that in chat because I still think about that ad.
Battle start.
You're not a fucking pile of sea salt.
Right.
Get out of here.
Won't work.
Pathetic. Here. The obvious.
Bad dog.
Bombay.
Sit, boo boo, sit. Bad dog. I don't remember what that was and end credits to, because that's the reason why I know that fucking joke. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Not only are you not a fighting Foodon with salt, you're one of these things. Radical.
Oh god. Oh fuck, I was power washing and I didn't know that. What have I missed?
Here's another. Gotcha.
Everything.
No!
You missed why Eureka is the way she is.
Oh.
You miss or talk about Kitsune Sephiroth?
I know.
I'm
The
sad
obvious
now.
outcome.
It's okay, you could watch the VOD and then feel sad then too.
Great.
it's not a pleasant watch.
Mm-hmm.
We also missed us talking about why, about, you know, like, about how Team Witch got from, like, Witch in the 100 Nights to Refrain to here, and how ultimately, while Refrain is very, like, tough to swallow, edgy, and kind of a problem in many ways, how I jokingly call it, like, it's not the author's barely contained fetish, it's the author is not contained, run away, run for the hills. I still think it was a good thing I played Refrain. Because it still has a lot of, it still has a good message. It also just feels like Nippon Ichi was giving them some pointers that ultimately did not jive with them. Abyssal Conch Shell. Where is that at? Dark Abyssal Conch Shell. Wrath. To be enraged. Source of human strength and potential. Also a Twitch meme.
The conch.
Oh, this is a breakable wall. Hiya. Area to keep robbers out. This should do. Okay, so there's more ocean to explore. That's kind of the big thing we've been doing right now, Tiger Brow, is wow, ocean. So deep.
So wet.
Oh yeah, we also talked about, like, the, what, 5 different forms of media where it's just, haha, let's throw a pile of literary references together.
I see.
Because it was Bungo Stray Dogs, it was League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Read or Die, Limbless Company. I already forgot what the 5th one was. God, fucking... I kind of want to push to watch to get Torpo to play more Bungo Stray Dogs for anime night, but also there are so many more animes to watch right now. You also missed Ish being baffled at the fact that we had to fight Sea Salt a while ago.
Salt.
The right formation makes for a good defense. I'll teach you.
Of course.
How sorry.
One being salty.
Yeah.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
Meow.
ADR is in, I have not seen a Refrain character in Galleria. This is because it's 2 different stories. I believe Refrain is just a straight up different reality. Like, there's no alternate to it. It's just different. I think the only thing that Refrain has that would help you out in Galleria is understanding the culture of witches. 'Cause, like, that's a lot of stuff that is useful stuff to know, but you don't really need it. When I say useful, I'd say more like interesting. It would also help you, like, I would say playing Refrain also helps you understand why Manania puppets and a lot of the witchy stuff is a thing, or it was carried over from Refrain. And the answer is because, you know, gameplay contrivances, but I digress.
Yeah, yep.
They still make it work well. It's just that in Refrain, puppet mastery is a very specific and specialized thing, while in Galleria, puppet magic is more of a universal thing of convenience for Madame Marta. Same with the witch formations.
I'll fucking kill you!
I see we have a new button.
Oh, that's good. That's so
The
good.
hell? You looking for beef?
Oh, shit. I don't know if Ish is
Did
still...
my thighs get bigger?
Why did you remind him of the keys? But I don't know if Ish was here for the death threat donkey. Also, I don't even know if Ish is here right now. Okay, we still can't deal with that. So I need to reference the documents in order to figure out where to go next, because... kind of have to think of this game as akin to like an open-ended like an open-world RPG too, because there's 7 floors in Narthex, 10 in Apps. Oh, I think I gotta go to Apps actually. And then you have 3 side areas with 3 floors each. There's like so far like at least 10 big fucking floors to navigate through. Oh yeah, we have to go on the floor 8 and 9 of Apps.
I'll fucking kill you!
The problem with that is that it reminds me of a cartoon. I'm just trying to remember what. Like, the heavy breathe into all sounds like another cartoon I've seen, and I'm trying to remember what.
Billy and Mandy?
Maybe.
Today I was watching Billy and Mandy clips on YouTube out of boredom, and I was reminded of the episode where Billy became a CIA agent.
Looking
And
good.
he was actually competent.
I'm just on a different
Looking good.
That's it. No, Malik got it.
My thighs get
Skill
bigger.
increased. I'll be of even more use.
Malik actually got it. It reminds me of Patrick when he's like being a fucking psycho.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I can see that.
Hang on, I have to do something in Discord 1 second. Just because I can't get it out of my mind.
I was gonna ask if you're finally turning off the
No, no. As much as you children love to play with your toy keys, this is just purely pettiness for me as I rename myself Death Threat Donkey in Discord.
incredible.
Oh. Yeah, Ish,
The hell? You looking for beef?
Ish, there was a cutscene in the game where a donkey gave us a death threat. The donkey was just like, what are you looking at? I'll fucking cut you. And we're just supposed to accept that.
I'll fucking kill you!
Really?
Beautiful.
It really does sound like Patrick Star, doesn't it? Like, damn, Malik, fucking nail on the head. Good job. Also, a thing I gotta mention about Death Threat Donkey. That shit's real important. Unironically. That
I don't doubt it.
Like, unironically, the Death Threat Donkey is kind of important. Welcome to this weird fucking video game where I've trapped you with the term Death Threat Donkey is important. Dark light, that's what I want. You can thank the game for giving me a crappy because I had to seek out that clip and record it to restore my... Wow! I'm surprised you were still able to get that cutscene. Oh, wait. You probably could have easily done that because you could just do that in the cutscene viewer. What am I talking about? No, Koshi!
On alert.
That's more tied to, Act 3. Meanwhile, let's say Death Threat Donkey is Act 2.
I know.
Now this is what a donor can do.
After you.
Yeah!
Check the Discord for what quest you're referring to. Oh, spoiler channel, okay. I'm so sorry, Beowulf. Also, speaking of spoilers, without context, you wouldn't know it's a spoiler, but shoutouts to fucking Setzeri, like, famous artist who does a big old comic series about Lasvard? I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but it's a medical division from Poland? But he just decided to be like, hey, I did some fan art for one of the big ending pieces of Labyrinth of Galleria, and I just have to like, fucking what? Hello? What's happening? Like, I don't know if Setzeri is watching this stream, and if you are, I'm sorry. But that's such a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did that though, because that scene is really cute, and they did a very funny take on it.
I'll knock him out.
I need to dig back into my mail folder, because I actually did commission Setzeri to do fan art of a Breath of Fire 1 character, and I never posted it.
Alright, let's focus.
And no, chat, it was not Cock, the douchebag fishman.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Some of you be like, no, what are you talking about? The dude's name is Gobi. No, his name is Cock, because he's a dickhead.
Battle start.
Nah, you're nothing. You ain't shit. Just in case.
Ready for orders.
I won't let this pass.
After you can
I do have another commission in the works for a dumb joke I have in my head. Just gotta wait on that. Just gotta wait on that little like crock pot to cook.
Oh, did I
There's still more to go.
Do I have enough time before the next cutscene to go get something to eat?
Oh, depends on how long it's gonna take you to get to eat. Because I don't think we're gonna get cutscene for a while.
Oh, well, it did tell you to go back to the wedge, so.
No, well, that one did, but that's because I went to an area with, well, there is an exclamation point right there.
I'll stick around.
No, get some food. We'll recap you when you get back.
No, it's.
Let's get started.
Grumble, grumble.
Be healthy. Treat yourself well over anime cutscenes.
But you must suffer for your art. Also, I hope you enjoy the lowercase c cock line.
Is this enough? No, no way!
Wait, what?
What Kuroshi said.
Oh yeah.
I have no context for that.
Oh, I was talking about how I commissioned fan art of a Breath of Fire 1 character, and as a joke I said, no, not Cock, because there's a character I hate in Breath of Fire 1, because he's a dick, and I hated him so much I engaged in the rename mechanic just to name him Cock.
Beautiful.
Breath of Fire 1 was a game. Breath of Fire was a series I was kind of shocked to see I enjoyed as much as I did.
Severance confirmed. Target weakened.
That game has some fucking messages, buddy. This is not the way to the exclamation point. This was just a lie. Where's my spoons? I want to chew on a spoon. Where are my spoons? There we go. There are my spoons.
How do you consume a spoon?
Let's be on alert.
Grow up eating a lot of calcium first. Basically what I'm saying is that you need to have teeth that are capable of eating other teeth if you want to eat spoons.
A crushing defeat.
Why do you define it that way?
Because it's the Futurama joke that I'm thinking of.
Oh.
The teeth that eat other teeth.
Right, I think I remember that one now.
And then Fry actively fucking does that later. God, Fry is like probably the best character in that show because of how idiotic he is.
He's the enabler.
Yeah.
I'll fulfill my role. I'll teach.
I don't remember much of Futurama. Like, honestly, can't remember.
Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated.
What was that? You had like 18 barks overriding you.
I don't remember much of Futurama. It has been years since I last.
There's
saw
also a
episode.
lot. There's also a lot of Futurama.
Right,
there's
let's
like,
And some
There's-
of it has aged very poorly.
Annihilation complete.
yeah.
It's
There's like
our
what
victory.
the 5 original seasons, and then the 3 movies, and then the 3 other seasons that are just kind of unremarkable.
Look, I specifically remember the episode where Bender turns into a woman specifically to win the Olympics, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, it has aged very poorly.
I'm sorry, I'm taking it back. What the fuck is Final Bacon? No description for something you give me called Final Bacon?
It's just the final bacon. Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it
Last one.
if that's the last bacon. I'll fucking cut someone for the last bacon.
But you
You
have
better
it.
appreciate it. It's the only one.
And you found it in a
Oh
hole
my-
underwater. That's a finely aged bacon right
I'll
there.
knock you down one by one. I'll knock him out.
I'll teach you.
Now I remember Dirty Bacon.
Here I go.
By Mana's guidance.
God, now I really want to just buy some bacon and cook a bacon breakfast. Recently, I just kind of like submitted to my whims and bought some pancake mix, and I was just like, I'm never gonna finish this. And then, shocker, I actually finished the thing of pancake mix, and I'm like, man, I'm glad I had that pancake, actually.
Nice.
Also, this is what I've been meaning to demonstrate before. If an enemy doesn't detect you and you don't hit them in their glowing weak point, sometimes you could kill them if you could overpower them.
Let's be on alert.
Sometimes they overpower you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is
The hell? You looking for beef?
and we did find the meat soldier, but this is not an FOE, so it is not too
It's not
yoked.
above your pay grade.
He's not yoked, but we should also respect him.
That bitch be super fucking yoked.
No, we fought other ones that are yoked before and just deck us for like 9,000 damage across the board.
I mean, dude's literally made of muscle. I don't know what you want us to say.
Look, there's muscle mass and muscle density. Just because he looks like he has a lot of muscle doesn't mean the muscle isn't dense. He's probably just a doughboy.
He's like the muscle equivalent of that one fucking anime character who just has all the bones.
Huh.
Yeah, like I said, he's not yoked.
So I see.
Also, fuck, what is that anime called again?
The Meat Soldier.
Baki, yeah, Baki.
Oh. See, I had a different thought. I thought you were talking about the third Frankensister in Frankenfan, who is a weird, like, lycanthrope? That their dad bisected every bone and muscle in their body so they could dial in a form, and then their muscles will just shift and morph into whatever configuration she needs.
I thought you were talking about that guy from the Rohan OVA, where his entire body is made of muscles.
I think I know who you're talking about, actually.
Why is anime so fucked up?
Because
Okay.
Anime.
Because anime just doesn't have to give a fuck. They can do whatever they
You're
want.
not gonna get that chest back there?
I missed one? Hello? Oh, I think I know why, because on the overworld it was a sign for a second. Soul Pack level could be boosted faster by fighting stronger enemies. Yeah. But yeah, I will always keep saying this. If you are not squeamish, Frank kinda rules.
You are the second freaking Fran I've known in fucking like 15 years.
Only? I figured there'd be more fans.
Nope. What enough fan Stan? I know people are like, oh yeah, Frankenfran, I like the anime, but you're the one who, like, continually brings it up.
Yeah, okay, fair, I get what you mean. But, like...
Not a bad way, but just in a way.
Kind of like how I'm the only stan of Sahara.
Let's get started.
It's stupid.
To be fair,
It's
I actually dug that movie too.
Okay, good. But we can also agree that Van McConaughey is kind of fucking dumb in that show.
Yeah.
Really,
yeah.
really, that you're there for Steve Zahn. Who was also in Monk for an episode. And then when I saw him there, I was like, oh, Steve Zahn just has one character. It's a good one, but he just has one character.
Sometimes that's all you need.
I'm back and I have stew. Are you happy now?
Yes, because you're treating yourself right and we haven't gotten to the cutscene yet. Mastering Mira Machina will make battles a breeze. I don't know about that. All the guys I referenced don't really talk about Mira Machina.
You should make use of your tools.
I should, but Mira Machina is a tool that requires you to build up resources in a fight, and fights typically don't go past 3 turns in this game, if it's not a boss. Also, who buddy, I just shifted and my bladder was like, hey bitch, so I'll be right back.
Wow.
Okay, so Wang is gone. No what?
So, the reason I was late was because I was playing fucking Power Wash Simulator. I was like, oh, it's a couple hours before stream. I'll just play some Power Wash Simulator to relax because I've already done a bunch of chores today, so why not do more chores? And then it was like 4 hours later.
You just really had to clean that Shinra building, huh?
Actually, I was doing Mechanicus DLC. It is very funny.
It's still so fucking wild to me, the breadth of DLC that game has. The only crossover points between SpongeBob, Warhammer, and Final Fantasy VII.
I was not aware of the SpongeBob one.
The funny thing is that they very specifically give you a Mechanicus, like, body for it, so your player character is Mechanicus. Rather agile for a Mechanicus, considering most of them replace their lower halves with, like, tank treads, but...
I mean, they modify themselves as needed, so a Power Wash and Mechanicus would probably have, like, cool spring legs or something.
Really, it just makes me want to, like, play, like, a fucking Dark Heresy game or something, where I play a Mechanicus whose, like, entire backstory is that he used to be the guy that got all of, like, the fucking cleaning jobs foisted onto him. Oh, yes, this type of daemon. Yes, I've seen its kind before. You fought daemons? What? No, I cleaned it out of the grill with the tanks that the Ultramarines kept bringing in. I really don't know why they thought they had to pilot it through the tank, through the daemons, but... I am not one to question the Emperor's children. They say, increasingly just distraught. Nothing to do with Mars missions, yeah. I think so? I don't know. I'm not that deep on Warhammer lore. My friends are much deeper than I am.
Okay. Now that I'm not being yelled at for biological functions by my own body, what did I miss? I guess nothing.
Power washing. I was talking about power washing. Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
Yeah, I saw you
the best
do.
joke you will ever hear.
I gotta admit, I saw you playing that Tiger, and I was like, they're gonna be there for a while. I'm not gonna pressure them.
No, you fucking should have. I wanted to see the lesbians.
Okay, noted. Whenever I start Labyrinth of Galleria, I have to activate the lesbian alarm for Tiger.
Indeed. Just, like, fucking shine, like, the lesbian pride signal in the sky, and I will come, like Batman.
And he will come, huh?
Shut up.
No, I like this. I like this mental image of like mid-90s animation style. I go to the top of a building, Commissioner Gordon style, and flip on a switch, and you just see like a metaphor for scissoring in the sky. I turn around, Tiger's I turn around, Tiger's immediately there.
It's just a fucking pair of scissors.
2 tacos.
It's just a pair of boobs. It's just 2 circles with dots in them.
Hang on a second. I have to get a GIF from another Discord to show the joke I'm trying to reference.
Lady Crockham?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just a thing. Copy link. I will put the link in the Steam discussion first. And since it is a relatively small link, this is the joke I'm making. I wanted to say the last one, which is 2 tunnels smacking into each other. Oh, this is not that one. Okay. Because there's an extended bit where it's like, it shows that, like, the original joke is like a car in a tunnel, but then it just becomes 2 tunnels smashing into each other. God, that gif is dumb.
I also like how it's labeled lesbian sexy gif.
Oh. Oh, there's another one where it's 2 hot dog buns just rubbing into each other. We can never escape dumb 90s jokes.
I cannot believe I'm being hate crimed live on stream. Bullied for being gay.
Focus. Now this is what a donum can do.
It's the pain of being envy. It's always gay for you.
True.
I keep wanting to say something, but I feel like it would only add fuel to the fire, and not in a good way.
Say it. Be on the path of self-destruction.
I only do this because I have...
See, that's the power of playing the discrimination card. Now you can't bully me anymore. Haha. You've activated my trap card, Yugi.
I was gonna say I do this because I appreciate you, but then I was just like, oh, that sounds really messed up, actually.
What do you mean? That's what friends are for.
What you're getting at, but...
Okay.
Let's get started.
But yes, it does sound messed up. Callie! You betray me!
Oh, sorry, Callie. We were just talking about the lesbian signal and how it would instantly summon Tiger Brows.
I'll teach you! Here I go!
Be gone! Victory!
So would it be like...
You get 2 for 1 deal.
So would it be like, what, Batwoman and Catwoman?
Or like Catwoman and Catwoman. Don't ask what her superpower is.
No. That is the moment where it's like, I have to stop myself.
Isn't a superpower like whips?
I love how I just don't have to give a single flim fuck about doors. But also, I keep going in the wrong ass... I just completely skipped all the exclamation points, didn't I?
Nicely done.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there were no direct paths to them, so like...
No, here's the funny
There were
part.
doors.
Here's the funny part, Ish. You're wrong. You see that? You see where we entered? Straight to the left? There was a singular direct path straight in front of me to this area, and I didn't take it.
You fool.
Fucking go away.
This fucking
Look
bird.
who it is. It's time for Bird.
Hi.
Oh,
You're
hello.
gonna be yoked, aren't you?
I'll take you all.
The hell?
Why has he got
You
fucking
looking
pirate
for
trousers
beef?
going on?
I mean, that's conservative.
Oh, there's some coins too.
There's also
My
toes.
thighs
Why has he got
bigger.
toes?
It's a humanoid. Look, it could be worse. This could be a refrain where he doesn't have any of this and it's just dude with dong out.
Toes are important for not falling the fuck over.
Yeah, they are. That's why Gundams still have them. Toes are an evolutionary feature that can't go away.
So does that mean this is Gundam foot fetishist?
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Uh,
I actually mean this seriously. There are an unhealthy amount of people that like the Woundwart's feet.
I could go my entire life without hearing that phrase, but now that's been ruined for me.
Too bad.
you're welcome.
And Yankee, more than feet, I said they just have like this small addition on the base of their foot to imitate feet, to imitate toes.
After you. Here's an I'll make it hurt.
I hate to admit it, Honora does have a point.
I don't think I've ever consciously
right
thought of
formation
Mega
makes for a
Man's
good
feet,
defense.
so I don't actually know what they look like.
I'll teach you.
Which is also a sentence I didn't expect to be saying tonight.
No, we can go more cursed. We can get into the airplane foot fetishists.
You know, I was gonna talk when you said airplane. I thought you were gonna talk about the anthropomorphized airplane fetish people, but I didn't realize there was a subset of them. Ooh, buddy.
It
Yeah.
is infinitely divisible, my friend.
Yeah, they're called dire airplanes.
Oh
I
God,
don't know what they're called.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know they had a name.
Guess
I know
this does it.
things.
Koshi, I've seen that. I've seen those gifs. They're very dumb.
Actually, Quoshi, the funniest thing about Dragon's fucking cars isn't actually Dragon's fucking cars. It's that there exists some fucking weirdo in the fine art world whose entire, like, gimmick is basically stealing shit from the internet and then putting in fine art galleries and literally erasing the signatures of the original artists, and he did that to one of the guy who fucking one of the original like Dragon's fucking cars images and made it in like a stone relief.
I can't believe the fucking plot to Persona 5 Act 2 is a real thing about with memes.
Yes.
Can't-
Yes.
I thought you were good.
I can't believe
honestly thought you were-
Madarame still. I wish
really thought
Torpin was streaming so I could raid him with I can't believe Madarame stole Dragon's fucking cars. I couldn't say that in a single breath and I hate it.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna talk about the person that commissions all of that Falco art.
Here's another.
That commissions what?
The person that commissions all of that Falco art.
I don't think this is a hole we want to go down, so I'll say this. This meat man is missing both his arms, even though the portrait says otherwise.
I mean, from what I understand, the giant Falco guy is actually surprisingly chill. It's the Wonder Bread guy you have to be worried about.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, I heard there's person shield. Also, I heard that not a medic, despite what people say.
I mean, in order to keep this in a direction I don't want it to go in anymore, like I feel like the worst.
You have lost control of this train, buddy.
I can regain control of it at any time. I have this fucking eject button that I only use. I only use in extreme circumstances. But I will say this: I think the worst artist to ever deal with is the Oh, what the fuck is that Boomerang Ninja's guy's name? We brought him up before, but I...
Oh yeah, the one who has his own fucking like fan wiki of himself.
That he
Oh
made.
right, the fucking Rise guy. Yeah.
Who also like Rise, that's it, yeah.
That he made himself.
Oh, the guy that appears on Shovel Knight.
In Shovel
right?
Knight, yeah.
What a fucking dweeb.
And then got really pissy because he was shown being a villain in one of the DLCs, even though literally it was like
No, you got it
No,
wrong.
because he got possessed.
No.
Yeah.
The reason he's mad is because he lost a fight. I'm not joking.
Even though he didn't because he was possessed.
No, he still lost the fight.
Well, it wasn't him.
He lost the fight 3 times.
By Mana's guidance.
He lost the fight, and the guy hated that no matter what the condition.
Well, what the fuck do you expect when you make yourself a boss fight, moron?
There's a mysterious shadow. It's no monster. I don't think he had a say in that.
He cheated himself out of the game.
Who are you? What, do you want to pass through here? Yes, please. No, no, no. A big extra order of no. It's under construction right now. No entry. The space here is far too unstable right now. It's best to turn back. Your party leaves the area. Wah.
But what if you just go in anyways?
That's a good
Let's
point.
just show back up. Damn.
No, no, no. An extra serving of no. I like the gardens. I think they're funny.
They are.
Oh, so the big fucking cancer areas are not on purpose? Hmm. Somehow that's even more unsettling.
I need to, like, reboot my brain for a second because I'm trying to address someone and I forgot their name for a minute. Tiger Brows.
What's up?
My brain went to Carmine Calliope, Ina, Ishkabibble, Tiger Brows.
What?
My brain went on a...
Why am I being addressed? What's your problem, huh? You want some beef?
No, there's no beef here. I'm just letting you know that my brain went on a journey to try and tell you this.
What?
Every plot artifact we found has been in the gooey darkness.
Oh.
Let that sink in.
Oh, that's probably really bad.
Mm-hmm. But not for the reason you're probably thinking of.
No, what I'm thinking of is I'm like, oh, so if those things generate the gooey darkness around them, does that mean that the mansion's going to get gooped?
We'll have to wait and see. As I'm trying to figure out...
I don't like that answer!
As I'm trying
it's...
Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get there. Ugh, gross.
It's the mansion gonna develop an anus.
Oh.
It kind of already has, to be fair.
Okay, yeah.
It's generated several, which is unhealthy. You kind of really only want to have one of those.
A structurally superfluous new behind.
I can't say that. A new nickname for Ish.
Structurally superfluous anus?
Sorry, when you did the name of a perfectly adequate penis, then my brain was just like, let's continue down this hole.
Continue down this hole, huh?
No. Never mind. I'll shut up now. I need to figure out how to get back to a certain staircase. Wait, what? Am I reading this wrong?
My brain is permanently damaged, and I can't not call those out when I fucking hear them.
I mean, at least that's a fun brain rot to have, instead of just thinking of Persona 3 all the time.
But how does this tie into Persona 3?
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Just fucking David Hayter big boss voice. But how does it tie into Persona 3?
No, there's an artifact right there, and I can't get it. David.
You've been conveyed.
Get conveyored, bitch. Is this the new Oh, fuck.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
He has a very dainty posture.
I'll fucking kill you!
That was such a fucking intense line read.
And it's so important to the plot that this donkey has told you I'll fucking kill you.
Is he actually like the big bad?
No! That's the funny part. Wait, when did I get a... When did the cat team get magic? The question is, can I handle this beef or not?
I just noticed that the hole in the beef man's chest looks kind of like one of those witches' marks.
Yeah.
Meow, meow, yeah,
Look like what?
Now this is
A
what
witch's
Donald
mark.
can do.
Oh,
After this fight, I'll see if I can find it on a puppet, but it is something that the puppets also have.
Huh. Also, Jake, that's just Silent Hill 2, but it's a dog instead.
meow, meow. Yeah, let's go.
Won't work.
It's not
Now
my
this
strength.
is what Donum can do.
This is beef we can't handle.
Oh, he's dead. Ready for it or
Oh, the instant fucking escape, Jesus.
ready for it or
Let's be on alert.
Oh no, are we on a death loop?
I'll fucking kill you!
Chat. I think we're in a death loop.
All right, let's focus.
I love the game.
ready for it or
You should have told me to attack. Everybody else was dead. I could have soloed him.
No, I don't think you could have soloed him.
You don't know that.
Wanna die?
That was fast.
That was awkward. I don't know where that line read came from.
that was fast.
Also, I disagree whatever puppet said that. That was painfully slow.
That was mine, I think.
Repair complete. You saved me.
Thank you.
That needs to be another button.
Oh god, now what? I'm gonna consult the documents real quick. That feels like I kind of stumbled in the wrong direction. God. Wow. We were just extremely unlucky. I'm a little upset at that. Anyways, what were we talking about before I just got
Can a man really
fucking
be that
owned for
unlucky?
life?
I don't remember the owning kind of disrupted things quite heavily.
Just being engineered to do a death loop really takes you out of the conversation.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about the fucking the meat man having one of the witches symbols in the chests.
Alright, I need to, like, view status and... Oh... There we go. There's one on Carmine's side.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot less pronounced.
yes.
It's a lot less pronounced because they made it, like, a lot more prominent in Refrain, but it's still a thing in Galleria. The Witch's Mark is basically, like, an enchantment of this is an artificial, like, homunculus of a person. But I think the only other person you would see it on is the, Hell, I think you only really see it on the Shinomashira because they're pretty nude.
They're not nude at all, though. They're fucking taped up.
What about the dancers?
The lady... There, I believe the Prima do have that, but, like, the female Shinomashiras and... While that guy was taped up, a lot of the male Shinomashiras are just topless. They got that man bap out.
Why do they keep making these puppets naked?
It's
The truth is that he was
discrimination.
not
Really.
bandaged, that he used body paint.
Also, it's a Nippon Ichi game-ish. She should know this by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
The male puppets can have their tits out, but when I try to do it,
Well, when you try to do it, we lose half of our house in Stardew Valley.
true. No, that was Ass Man, remember?
Excuses, excuses. Oh, God, speaking of Stardew Valley, 1.6 had me fucking thinking. I was just sitting there like, I could just stream it again. But nah.
The little thing I remember about Stardew Valley is that people made a lot of mods about the grandpa.
Yup. In
A
fact,
lot of mods about the what?
the grandpa and their weird bed with
Oh, right,
completely
yeah,
wrong...
the fucking bed.
The awful looking bed.
God, that's fucking funny.
The thing is,
Yeah,
like, I would be
the
too...
fucking... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'd be too critical of myself about streaming it again. Am I in trouble? Okay, good, I'm not. I think. Fine, do it!
I'll take you all.
Oh god, I hope we're not in another death loop.
The hell? You looking for beef?
Guess this does it.
Not yet.
Okay, good. We were able to get out.
Hello, buddy.
Now the issue of how do I do this again? I think it's a matter of I have to take the staircase to 10 now. Can I please just not get into fights game? That'd be real swell.
The game doing that Bugs Bunny face saying no.
Okay, I think I know a way to get there relatively painlessly. 100-day-old bread in the ocean.
I don't know why, but I remember that when the War Thunder account posted that in response to people asking if they wanted more classified documents.
Okay, now we need to go here. Apps. Deepest tier.
Oh.
An unknown voice echoes within the labyrinth. Is someone there? An intruder! I knew it. No matter if you made it this far, then eventually, you don't hear the man's voice again.
Deep from within the labyrinth, you hear a man's voice. Get the fuck out of my house!
What are you doing,
So,
bro?
the fact that those pits have red
The
dotted lines around them, rather
suffer
than...
my corpse.
Yeah, that's
They
turbo death.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Because we're in the deepest part of the labyrinth, so if there's a pitfall here, kiss your ass
Okay.
goodbye.
What are those happy fellows?
We fought a boss version of them a while back. They're not pleasant.
I know. Here, right?
I'll teach you.
Be gone!
The obvious.
Luckily, they're not juiced up, so we could, like, deal with them.
I'm just on a different level.
How many resources do I have?
Did my thighs get bigger?
No, shut up. You're not the real Carmine.
Battle start.
And that made me think of two
I'll
things.
fulfill my role. Is this
No,
enough?
You know that Solid Snake meme or gif of no, that's not Solid Snake. Right?
I vaguely remember that. I'm just, like, processing a situation right now.
I know.
I mostly remember when the Pepito account when the cat goes in and out, and sometimes a raccoon goes in,
Those squats really paid off.
and everyone in reply says, "No, that's not Pepito." With that same image.
Oh, shit.
Hang on.
Where did I put the other one?
Right in front of the FOA.
I know what I could do. I could scam this.
Scam?
I'll just use a bell, it's fine.
Looking good.
Oh, did I get countless? There's always
My
room to
thighs
improve.
hit rate go up? Bigger?
I really should be reviewing the skills that like we pick up on level up, but I've reviewed them on character creation, so it's fine. But also, you can look up a game FAQ. But also, once I get into puppet eugenics, then I really got to focus on those skills. I should save. We have been so close to death so many times.
Okay, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna be off now.
Alright, later.
Have a good night.
Hey, George.
Later.
Did my thighs get bigger?
Of course. Now, even though it does say Ape's Innermost Depths, what if I told you that this isn't the last level?
What a fucking surprise.
Yeah, pretty much.
But how funny would it be if it was in fact the last level and I've just been fucking with you this whole time? It's not, I assure you. I don't gas up just any old game.
Not even critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which is a free trial.
And then I throw Tiger in the refrigerator.
Oh no!
I'd lock it behind them as well.
This is the funniest trap to me, because I fell for it thinking, this is bullshit, right? Well, first off, we'll kill the thing and I'll explain why it's the funniest trap in my...
Ah.
Large angry men are here.
Don't forget the
An
egg.
And moon.
And the moon of hatred.
Oh, it literally is the hate moon.
Yeah, because I also too hate that moon.
Stand by in the
It is a moon that draws hate somewhere, but also I hate that fucking moon.
Highwing says, standing outside, staring up in the sky.
Giving the moon a middle finger. Neighbors wondering who I'm pissed at.
You know what they say, lunacy is called that because it comes from the moon.
Sigh. We're back to egg.
I know. Here, right after you. Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Oh, I really should have stocked up on healing supplies while I was panicking. So, the joke is, if you look over there, those tiles are forced movements to the right. And all the way over here, right next to a fucking mana symbol, is a death pit.
Lamau.
This is a death pit that kills you dead if you jump over to it.
Funny.
Now, there's a way to overcome this, but we don't have it yet. But if you're like me and be like, nah, there's obviously a thing I could do. There's something I could probably do on the way there to stop me from it. You just fucking die.
Yeah, I suspect you need anti-conveyor technology.
Which does exist. It won't.
Anti-conveyor magic, excuse you. This is no technology.
Well, same difference.
This is a door I
Sufficiently advanced
cannot
technology.
cheat. Notice how it says there must be a switch somewhere. No, the door just says it won't open.
Ominous.
Weird door. Hey, where are my spoons?
I ask that every day.
Same.
Yeah, same. I can, but that leads to the same problem I had a while ago. Oh yeah, one of the spears is just called Red Rum.
You'll be sorry. I'll fulfill my role.
Now this is what I don't can do.
Hit confirmed.
I'll fulfill my role.
Yeah, like, medium beef, it's not a problem. Big beef, though. Big beef is a big problem. All my homies are afraid of the big beef.
Large beef.
No, that's not the light I want to see. There we go. Interesting. That one doesn't give you the jump prompt until you light that up. I like that book name. Rocks sure are neat.
What personality type does it give?
No, I don't know.
Who's the rock?
Contrary.
Rockologists are contrarians. You heard it here.
What?
You heard it here first, folks.
I can't believe Geop is a contrarian.
Can you really not?
You mean geologists?
No, rockologists.
Okay, you know what?
And yes, we have several flavors of cat right now. A Knight's Tale. Another good movie. No. No, really?
Long jump.
The strength of a Miramaka greatly depend on your brigade's strength. Ah, so what you're saying is that my brigade's ass. Oh, hey, look, a prize.
Prize.
Marion's Harp. Lust. Sexual, indecent desire. Carnal emotion based on animalistic intent.
Oh no, I think about it.
You found the horny artifact. Congrats.
Yeah.
You did it. You found the horny in this game.
As though it wasn't there from the start.
That's the...
I'd say this game is surprisingly chaste.
Yeah.
Wow, it's Lady Big Boobs.
Nah, I'd still consider that chaste compared to other fucking nipple-ichy stuff.
Okay, fair.
Like, compared to, like, even Witch in the 100 Nights, like, this is, like, very wholesome. Well, comparatively.
But at the same time, it is also the lewdest because it is also the most explicit about, like, oh yeah, they fucking.
Yeah, true.
It is kind of saying something that this game is a lot more explicit about its lesbian sex than fucking Disgaea is, because Disgaea has a succubus in it. An entire class of units.
You sound so aggravated by that.
I might be. Look, all I'm saying is let the Nekomata have her tits out.
Nah, we gotta get past the ratings board.
Man.
As much as I'm pretty sure this guy just would love to have the sucky butt and the Nekomata's tits out for all to see in all their glory, you gotta pass a ratings board.
Right, ratings boards are a tool of the oppressor.
Yeah, same with credit cards. And I don't just mean through debt, I mean through... I'm learning this weird thing about how credit card companies apparently really don't want you to have sex, and that's just, like, really confuses...
MasterCard thinks pornography is evil and will continue to make it everyone else's problem.
Less credit cards, more payment processors.
It's just
a separate thing from credit cards.
It is mostly MasterCard's fault from what I'm aware of, but...
It just baffles me because you'd think if more people were fucking and make more kids, it's more debt for you to get, right?
No, that's too smart.
I have to be missing something. It is a plan so stupidly simple, I'm shocked no one has thought of it. Someone has to have thought of it. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's so dumb someone had to have thought of it and disproved it. So why is MasterCard telling people to not get with the fucking?
Speaking from the perspective of someone who has friends actually impacted by that, so not just, saying shit, but like, it's a lot more complicated than that because it's hard to regulate that shit, and you get lots of like weird edge cases with fictional scenarios and everything, dealing with like non-consensual stuff or underage stuff.
All due respect, who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I know, yeah.
I don't have
this
any
mostly
revives,
for
do
Wang.
Okay, fair enough, but...
Yeah, remember, among all the people here, I am very much cisgendered, so some stuff is just lost on me.
Well, it's not even...
That and this is also... True.
It is, but it isn't.
But this is also an issue of I've never heard of this thing happening, and it's so foreign to me.
I mean, the long and the short of it is that someone's grandpa over at MasterCard thinks everyone should be as repressed as he is. The complicated answer is yes, it is very difficult to regulate this sort of thing. And that's why, for the most part, it isn't, except for one thing. And we will not name it or discuss it, but if you draw it, then you know what? You kind of deserve whatever's coming to you.
Where are my bells? There we go. Sorry, I discovered a unusually long hair on my mustache, and it frustrated me, and I was trying to pull it out.
Also, Koshi, are you talking about, like, the, like, fucking Kellogg guy? Cornflakes Man?
What?
Yeah,
Oh, this is nice.
The founder of Kellogg's had some very strange ideas.
Yeah, Kellogg's was invented as a cereal to specifically be unpleasurable, to stop you from jerking off.
Yep.
Oh, no, I heard this story before. Shit, you're right.
Yeah, jerking off is evil. It'll put poisons in your body.
The poisons that you could get out by those weird, like, adhesive pads from, like, the early 2010s.
Yep.
Also, just because you sounded so, like, completely astounded by Ish, sometimes hair on my, there's just, like, sometimes a singular hair on my mustache will just grow longer than the rest, and it annoys me.
I mean, no, I get that, because when I had facial hair, I had the same issue, but, like, the astounding is more just the complete lack of context with which it came out of.
Well, I was, like... I thought there was like a pause, so I had to justify why I was being silent. Okay, I'm properly supplied. It won't explode, so let's head back in. What a wide array of topics today. Let's eat another spoon.
We could go back to the Wonder Bread guy if you want.
Wonder Bread is fascinating to me because it is a functional replacement to heat-resistant technology for spaceships entering the atmosphere.
What?
Wonder Bread is so artificial, it resists burning up to thousands of degrees. It's a heat insulator.
Huh.
So you can introduce a metric fuck ton of heat to Wonder Bread, and it'll carbonize, but it won't atomize. I'm pretty sure...
I mean, I'm with Malik on this one. That does sound fake.
No, I remember seeing video footage about this. Where somebody just takes somebody takes like a really powerful blowtorch to a piece of Wonder Bread and it just doesn't decay, it just blackens.
Okay, I'm fucking looking this shit up.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fucking... Oh, I feel bad because I literally am a materials engineer, I should know this shit, but it's like a fucking... aerogels, I think.
Oh, God, really?
Okay, yeah, no, not plain Wonder Bread, but...
Oh, what Wonder Bread?
No, like, you can't take Wonder Bread out of the fucking, like, bag and fucking blowtorch it and it won't die, but...
Yeah, he makes in the carbon foam, which is like
Yeah.
a common thing he uses like heat insulation.
Oh, okay.
As a refractory material.
NASA-rated Wonder Bread.
That's also a pretty good Discord.
They supply it to the astronauts if your heat plating ever fails. You know, just stick this on there.
That's also a very good Discord name.
NASA-rated Wonder Bread.
I'm stealing that one.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, I stole the last several ones. You can take that, Tiger Browse. You can be the NASA-rated Wonder Bread.
Hooray.
And then for the next several weeks, we will just keep linking you Wonder Bread Man comics.
No, never mind.
I'm sorry, I like the statement, nah, I've stolen the last 7 nicknames. You can have this one. You can
I
be
have
Wonder
changed
Bread.
my mind. I do not want to be associated with Wonder Bread.
Oh, a door opens somewhere and I don't know where. I have to go back to that switch and figure out what else. Fuck, where'd you come from?
I'll take you all.
Hello there.
Oh, meat, go away. Actually, no, wait, egg, go away.
What about Moon?
The moon will fuck right off, don't worry. Fucking Torpo has that covered.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
Torpo or Ish, I really can't tell who.
Someone.
Someone has it on lock, I don't gotta worry about it.
And I feel kind of ancillary now. I used to be the main powerhouse, but...
It really is based on gear, and we haven't found a good weapon to complement you.
I mean, it's also that my class is designed to be an all-rounder instead of all offense all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the cats currently have, like, no fucking support for anyone else but the cat.
And also, the fucking cat thems will just fold like paper.
Yeah, the big thing about
anything breathes on them.
The thing is about the Wonder is you're supposed to either be you're supposed to either be reincarnating through them to get skills, or ending them after you get your build started, or after you got your build done. You don't really want to start as a Wonder, but it still works in the early game because basically anything works in the early game. What I'm saying is that reincarnation doesn't matter until the end game, so like everything works and gear matters more than build.
Okay.
It's just that we haven't found.
Gotcha.
It's just that the game hasn't given us a weapon to surpass Tiger Brows. Okay, I need to like look at stuff. This is not the direction I want to go in.
What is the direction you want to go in?
A button activated a door, and I don't know what door it activated.
Okay, but you haven't fully explored that room that you were in.
God, I wish I could see what part of the map that... Okay, now you were saying
looked
I
like
had...
it was to the north.
Yeah, it was, but I don't remember seeing any doors to the north. And you were saying I didn't fully explore an area?
Go back to that room in the center.
Yep, working on it.
Yeah, it's like a square there. You didn't really Actually, no, there's a non-red part, too.
Yeah, like, go back through. Well, you could do that, I guess. That wasn't entirely necessary, but...
No. No, it was appropriately necessary.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Birdcage casket.
You sense a strange power emanating from the birdcage casket you just obtained. You should report to the witch.
Oh boy, I've accidentally enabled plot.
No,
You're
this
welcome?
This is good. This is good because remember, like plot's the payoff here. Dungeoneering is the foreplay. Plot is the payoff.
That's where the lesbians are.
Though thinking about it, this plot's probably gonna get awkward if it's what I think it is. But I might be thinking a bit too far ahead, honestly.
Oh boy.
Because I said that last week.
I'm going
time.
to be missing a bit of context from Eureka's trauma dump, aren't I?
No, the Eureka... As I mentioned before, the Eureka trauma dump doesn't really become relevant until Act 3, so 100 hours from now.
Great.
So you have all the time in the world to research trauma. Fuck.
You have another 50 streams to research trauma.
Plot.
Actually, no, these go for like 3 hours?
4 hours. I pushed for 4 hours because I want to get more done per capita.
Well, welcome back. Thanks for working hard, Fanty.
Oh, what's this? It's not a curio.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it is.
Huh? This small box isn't a curio?
Yes, you can touch it with your filthy hands.
It looks like a trick box, not a curio. It's a kind of box-shaped puzzle.
A vexing puzzle box.
Some of the harder ones can't be solved, even if a group of academics were to work on them for a year straight.
What?
A whole year? What do we do?
Wait, no, this is perfect. We give it to that guy.
Madame Marta begins chanting some kind of spell as she fiddles with the box when the puzzle starts to move on its own, making little clicks and clacks as it solves itself. Now, this is magic. Incredible.
Go, Rubik's Cube solved.
Here.
Now this is pod racing.
It just reminds me of just stuff in Freerun where a lot of the stuff she's looking for is just very fun, mundane magic like capture bird or move person.
Amazing! Incredible! This is magic, right, Madam Granny?
I mean, when you've already got all of the fireball
there's something
spells you could ever
inside.
ask for.
It looks like a key.
Oh.
Judging by the size, I'd guess it's a key to a door somewhere in the labyrinth.
Yes.
Do you recall seeing any?
Doors.
I like this face of Eureka here. It's very funny.
Somewhere? I feel like there was, but what if there wasn't?
Look, she's trying real hard to remember.
You
Gotta
did
give the
say
answer
it's
some
getting
time.
difficult for you to see underground. This does make it harder on us. It looks like we have no choice but to check everywhere. But there's too much ground to cover. Where do we start looking? What are you waiting for, Missy? Could you pull out that dowsing pendulum of yours to check?
Sure, I'll give it a try.
You have magic too, ma'am. Come on.
It seems like it's in the antechamber, and in the first part too. But I might have missed it. Sorry. There are more and more places I can't see.
Nothing to be sorry for. We've already explored around 80% of the labyrinth.
No.
Now it really feels like we're getting close to the end.
Lamau.
Fancy. Let's put
back
our
one
faith in the little Missy and focus on the antechamber.
Antechamber?
I can't wait for Act 2, The Fall.
Madam Granny, this isn't related to the exploration.
No, it's not the
What's
fall.
wrong?
Why are you doing this?
Ooh.
Nachi told me the other day that I don't know anything about you.
Well, this is out of the blue. But if you're asking why I'm working here, it's for the same reason you are.
Granny's
Once
gotta
I'm
eat.
done with this, I can secure a tidy
You're
little
right.
nest egg from Count Bismont and retire somewhere nice and quiet. Man does not live on bread alone, you know. Sometimes it's nice to have cake around. Speaking of, Have you been able to send money home without
I
any
was
trouble?
so almost thinking she was going to say, speaking of, how's your relationship with Nachiroden going?
Lamau.
Also, on the note of her saying cake, I'm like, yeah, sometimes cake is nice because I've been enjoying a red mung bean loaf cake, where they just like take a loaf of cake and just like take red mung bean cream and like swirl it in there, and it's really good.
Yes, but...
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was a bad
Madam
one.
Granny, are you okay?
Yes. I've just been feeling a little under the weather lately. Don't worry about it. It's just my old age.
Remember,
The
I'm a
wear and tear
grandma.
is nothing new.
Please rest. I'll get you some water.
Oh, I'm all right now. And the Count is in a rush. I can't afford to rest.
I'll have Nachi help with the expedition.
I believe we are
The two
still
of us can
missing
handle it.
2 Curio,
I've
though.
gotten the hang of this, too. You really should rest, Madam Granny.
Your parents must have raised you well.
Uh,
I'm envious. I wish I had children myself.
I could be your child, Granny.
I'll go get some water. Please lie down.
Interesting statement for someone
Hold
with a
on,
grandchild.
I'm all right. To tell you the truth, I was already planning on handing off the exploration to the two of you. Oh, is it time already? Looks like we'll have to hurry.
Well, she is like 100 years old.
again,
Oh
my dear
boy.
Why do the boobs look
What brings you
lopsided?
here today, Queen Luvalier?
That perspective be
I came
fucked
to
up.
express my sincerest thanks, madam. As well as to make a request.
I never noticed that.
Oh, she's the triple-breasted hook. She's the triple-breasted hooker of Mars or whatever.
His Majesty has expressed interest in Her Highness.
Do you know
Indeed.
about these two?
And I have you to thank.
Vaguely.
To hear that.
Tiger mentioned about how there's
Tell
explicitly
me,
signs
Miss
of people that just go, oh,
As
they
someone
fucking,
who
it's these
hasn't
two.
even hit 20
Ah.
yet, am I pleasing to the eye?
Yes, you're gorgeous, ma'am.
My lady, Miss Eureka is still young.
Also,
Such topics may be a bit inappropriate.
big Cliff Notes thing is that she is the 10th queen consort in line for a chance at the throne. And she looked a little bit older a while ago, not too much, but it was definitely signs of like, oh, the king will never even like take a second pass at her. So she asked Madame Marta to make her young again, to which she did, but she didn't make her actually young, she just got rid of a bunch of wrinkles.
Yeah.
Even children should know how the world works. At the end of the day, a woman needs to use every
Oh.
weapon in her arsenal.
One other thing, she jeopardized one of my streams because she was topless for no joke 5 fucking minutes.
What?
Yep.
Tasteful toplessness, the tassels are providing tactical nudity. But
Ah.
still.
Well, no, it was her hair, but
Yeah, that's what I mean by
unfortunately,
the
it was not nearly
tassels.
long enough.
Her very life hinges on her ability to find a capable man. The earlier she learns this, the better. Girls don't like love stories for the fun of it. They're looking for tips on how to claim a capable husband for themselves. Do you understand?
Also, you might have to go back because I just noticed the like little flicker of emotion
that's
from
not
the
it at
servant.
all. This is the perfect time to impart a valuable lesson upon you, Miss Eureka. Do you know what a woman's weapons are?
Weapons?
Well, there's 2 of them right on your chest.
So, like...
The weirdly misshapen?
Not quite.
Eureka's is not up
The
there, though,
standards
is
of
what I'll
beauty
say.
are not objective. One weapon might be how lovable a woman is, for example.
Lovable? Like... smiling a lot?
Yes, it's also known
She
as
must
charm.
not be very lovable because
Other
those
weapons
boobs
also
keep
include
people away
youthfulness,
from our
or
hearts.
how she performs in bed.
Bed?
My lady.
Man, please
Besides
don't tell a
that-
teenager how to fuck.
Well, it doesn't really matter. These are all you need. Believe me when I say looks aren't everything. I clawed my way from rags to riches, after all.
Madam, I implore you to please stop.
Okay.
You've become awfully loose-lipped ever since you entered into your little fling.
Huh?
Oof.
You won't believe this, my dear. But the identity of her lover? It's that reporter.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, it was signposted, but this is kind of what I was talking about last stream.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Not to mention...
I mean, I'm going oof at the queen going, like, straight up airing her servant's dirty laundry.
So that's how it is, hmm? My congratulations.
Yeah, I must
Miss
have, like,
Kay.
glazed over this, because I don't remember the queen being
worry.
such a piece of shit
I'll
like this.
introduce you to a good doctor.
By the way, Madam Witch, is Count Bismont home today?
No, he's not in at the moment.
He's drinking
But
someone's
Lord Norton
blood.
still happens to be here, I take it?
Yes. He wasn't able to sleep last night because of his gout. But he's sleeping soundly now.
He's high off
Is
his
that
fucking
right?
face.
If you don't mind, we'll wait until he wakes up.
Yes and
I have some
no.
wine with me since I'm on my
'Cause
way
he's
back
not
from
actually
the estate.
high, but like
Kay,
the
go fetch a few
euphoria of not
bottles.
dealing with the pain anymore just caused him to pass out.
Wasn't the thing they gave him just like a pain numbing thing?
Yes, it's a
Goodness,
topical cream.
It doesn't seem like we'll be having any peace and quiet around here. I'll be taking my leave now. You get some rest too.
Granny needs to go to the bingo hall.
I'm okay, Madam Granny. I can still work.
I get the feeling you haven't been sleeping well.
Oh, that talk has me
There are
flustered.
bags
Granny needs to
under
go and
your
find some of those strapping young men.
What?
What?
Yeah.
It's the Count.
Oh no.
Go from this side, Ro. If I go in from that side, it'll be a pincer operation. We can't do that here, Patch.
So I don't know why fucking Patch's face just reminds me of like a Studio Ghibli movie.
Huh, I don't see it. But for context, since it happened so abruptly, Fanty's consciousness got jacked into the cat.
I'm sure
Into
this is not
noir.
going to turn out to be
Talking
important
about?
later.
It's not a knight's expedition without any danger.
Oh,
Where are
does
your
that mean
guts?
Eureka just passed the fuck out?
That's a good implication.
Patch. Oh, hello there. What's wrong? Are you hungry? I wonder, is this what it'll feel like to hold my own child? Oh, should I really be having a child? Do I even have the right to bear one?
Kay crumples to a heap on the ground.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Ah.
My brain.
Are you awake, Lord Norton?
Oh, Miss Kay.
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Why am I here?
Why are we here?
Witch gave me. But I'm still a little dazed.
Is that right?
I don't remember
Well,
this.
Now that your symptoms have settled down,
What's the matter? Do you have something to ask me?
yes, I haven't been to a doctor yet, but
Oh! You're with child?
How long have we been
What
dungeoneering?
excellent news!
I was
I
hoping
mean,
to ask
seasons
if you
have
would be willing
passed.
to name the child.
What an honor! Come, come! Let me meet the little one.
Lord Norton places his hand on Kay's stomach.
I see. I have a feeling. No, there's no doubt this is a boy. I can't
Fancy's just
say
sitting
why,
here like, what the
but
fuck am I
feel
watching
very
here?
certain.
Something is very wrong.
Let's see.
How's
Am I here?
Kay not
What do
said
you picture when
anything?
you think of an outstanding person?
Maybe,
An
maybe she
outstanding
can't see
person?
Fancy.
Perhaps
Nope.
a saint?
Only,
Oh.
In that case, what if we were to name him after an old saint, like Nicola? What do you think?
Apparently, I'm slightly
It's a
possessing
wonderful
Lord
name.
Norton.
Thank you very much.
Oh, now. You needn't thank me for this.
I
No, really, thank
don't
you, Lord
remember
Norton.
this.
I'm sure he'll be happy that you've named our child.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, who might the lucky gentleman be, Miss Kay?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm sure you remember Tomas, the reporter from the Daily Cartier. He was here before.
Oh.
What?
Is that right? He's the father of your child.
Lord Norton, is something the matter?
Is he gonna run off?
No, nothing at all. Right. So that's who it is.
I
Yes.
have an idea of what
I'm
that could
still
be.
in a bit of pain. Ouch! You have to forgive me, but please let me rest quietly for a moment.
Yes, sir. I'll visit you
He
again
probably
with
doesn't like the
Tomas.
reporter very
So
much.
please, take care.
If I had to guess.
Oh, I think I felt a little kick just now.
Wait, how quickly are we going through time here?
What?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, she was flat-stomached before.
Here you are, Gran.
Oh, we are jumping through time.
Thank you for carrying
Oh.
me all this way.
Wait,
You're a good man.
Hans? Isn't that the
Surprisingly.
dude who was in the Give a Cage?
Yes.
As long as I pretend I'm carrying some game.
Good for you,
You ain't
keeping
heavy at
notes.
all.
How about I treat you to a drink for your trouble? We have some delicious wine.
What the fuck is going on?
But the Count? I heard the guy's got a stick up his ass.
He won't be back until tonight. Here.
Granny, are you like
Worry about
trying to
it.
get a?
Just come in.
Granny's
You've
got
to
game.
listen to your elders, young man.
Well,
No greater honor than knocking one back with her highness. But are you sure
What
about
the
this?
What is going
Our
on?
meeting must be fate itself. Drink up. Let the
stuff
festivities
is happening.
begin.
Is this the end of Act
You've
1?
got Lady Luck
No.
on your side. Not everyone
But it's
gets to drink
close.
with a queen consort.
It looks like I owe you one, Gran. I'll treat you to a ton of fresh venison.
Cause let me ask you this. What do you think is going to happen when a man imprisoned by royalty is next to a queen consort?
Bad things?
Violence?
Very bad things.
Are you a hunter?
I'm not just a hunter. I'm a
God, why does he sound
first-class
familiar?
hunter. You can call me a hunter among hunters. At least, till they locked me up, I was carrying my spear on the main road when some carriage drove by. Happened to be some rich guys, so they got me for disrespect.
Oh my.
I can't believe Hans
How
is Dr.
terribly
Disrespect.
unfortunate.
I was thinking about what I was gonna do to this noble bastard. But, you know, if a queen's this fun, then maybe this country's alright.
How fucking sloshed is this man?
Sorry to interrupt, but I'll be leaving.
What a lightweight.
You be sure
Right.
to head home before the Count gets back.
Yeah,
Why
I
did you
know,
bring
Mike.
him here in the... What
Don't
is she
worry
cooking?
about me. Hey, you alright, Gran? You need me to carry you back to your room or something?
I don't know why, but
Don't
this guy has like
mind
mad
me.
butthead
I'm fine.
vibes.
Please do be sure to tell me if there's any way I can be of assistance, madam.
Well, here we go.
Did she just pass out for like a fucking season?
What is going on?
Oh, miss, you're awake. Everyone went home already.
Even Miss Kay and Lord Norton?
Yes, they left with Her Highness just a short while ago after he woke up. Count Bismont hasn't come back yet, but I'll be leaving for the day, so please heat up your dinner for
Hey, Miss
yourself.
Toba, the ghost here. I need a calendar.
Miss Toba.
I'm severely disoriented.
feels so quiet now that everyone's gone.
Hey, Granny! Granny! What? You're so noisy, sheesh! And what
Fanty's
are you
gone.
two doing here?
Madam Granny! I'm so glad! I was so worried!
What?
I'm guessing the assumption is that she looked like she was like
I was
really
only
out
a
of
bit
it.
tired.
Oh.
I've been working myself to the bone lately. But this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask the Count for a few days off. Can you two take care of things while I'm away?
You sure about that? He's getting impatient.
Well, I don't expect him to tell me to run myself ragged.
I expect him to.
Okay.
I understand! Please get lots and lots of rest, Madam Granny. Fanty, Nachi, and I will take care of everything.
Where the fuck is Fancy right now?
Yes, it'll be
He's
very
like a little
helpful
cat.
if
He
you
just
did.
scampers off where the fuck he wants
I
to
don't
go.
think there are any major obstacles left in the
Wandering
labyrinth
spirit.
anyway. I told you this morning, but I'd estimate we're about 80% done. Maybe
How the
even
fuck is...
90.
How was that this
Something
morning?
else has been bothering me. I'll be looking into it during my time off.
Is she
maybe
feeling the
I just
time
want to mull
dilation?
over everything that's gone on. And that will take some time.
Yeah, you and me
That
both,
being
Granny.
said, I think a true break will only come after we've found the
Oh,
sixth
you
one.
have no idea.
Easier said than done.
How about it, Missy? What does your dowsing pendulum say?
Eureka holds up the pendulum and starts muttering to it quietly.
Yes! It's a little weak, but I think we should be able to find it right away. It might be in that irregular place again.
Is that right? Oh, that's good. With the proper training, you might have made a decent witch.
Me? A witch?
That's right. Didn't I tell you? That power of yours is a witch's talent. That being said, people that have those abilities aren't exactly rare.
I mean, 3 of them are right here.
I almost forgot. There's a letter for you, Missy. Count Bismont had one too. I took the liberty of reading his, and I suspect yours is the same.
Which, Missy?
Here. Look it over later.
Okay.
Now, how about we search for that 6th curio d'art? Hurry up, Fanty! Let this old bag of bones get some well-deserved rest.
Fanty, please take this. It's your lunch. Work hard for Madam Granny.
I still have leftovers from last month. Opened birdcage casket. Got a key.
Special olive pizza.
That sounds really good, though. Kind of want to see that. Oh, man. That just sounds great. So...
I'm still kind of reeling here.
Let's go to Narthic's
Yep.
Basement 7.
There was 100% some goddamn time dilation shit going on there.
Nah, man. Like,
I
straight...
mean, it's either that or fucking Fanty pulled some bullshit and sped up Kay's child or something.
But my question for you there is, if that happened, why was he possessing the nobleman?
I don't know.
But I forget
he
who I
did put his hand on the kid, but
you got me there. But I forget who I showed this to. I don't remember if it was Ish or Tiger, but 2 streams ago we saw the litmus test. It is time to check in on the litmus test.
Yeah, now that you can walk through water.
Well, we could always do that, but no, well, I mean...
now you can do it without drowning.
But we scammed that one before, and we were met with the need for a key. But I also don't remember if this is plot or what I'm hoping to find.
So disrespectful.
Fuck walls. Oh, I'm a genius. Gooey darkness.
Hate it.
So squishy.
The one trachea of the dungeon. How did I scam this before?
I think you just
Probably
walk
by
through it
just-
because it doesn't
Probably
do.
just eating the damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Damn it, I can't make any more mud exits. Oh, I should have canceled those.
Dare you enter the gory darkness again?
That's the problem, because I don't think I want to. Let me check my notes real quick. Oh, that. Okay, so this is plot, but I'm checking to see if it involves what I'm worried about. Ah. We are not there for a while, but I wonder if I could get there tonight. Actually, no, I did a little bit of this already. Maybe we could get to that tonight, actually.
Hi, Deathmaster.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Death. Sorry,
Some things have happened.
Yeah, Divine here, because we gotta do one thing before we start First Impact, is the best term I could give it.
Oh no.
Game? But we shouldn't be there quite yet. But I have to go on, I eventually have to go on, like, a side path before activating Third Impact. Well, First Impact. Third Impact is later.
Oh, great.
Know that I am saying this without having any real knowledge of Ava, but also being aware of
I mean, the intention carries through. You were implying a Bloody Sunday is about to happen.
Yes.
Well, so you need to be familiar with Aver. You've absorbed most of it just through osmosis and popular culture.
Yeah.
Especially being an anime watcher.
That's true. Yeah. If we get there, I do have to remember to call out some content warnings. Because while I did mention that the game is a lot better about it, it does have a message it has to say, and it's a very violent one.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nah, this isn't the inciting incident. Don't worry. Ancient Sage's Book. Wisdom, deep understanding and knowledge. A trigger to draw boundaries. I should bell out.
I am filled with dread.
That's just the music. Don't worry about it.
I'm filled with dread for multiple reasons.
Tiger just fears for the safety of the lesbians.
I just want them to be happy.
I'm sure they'll be alive. They wouldn't kill off lesbians that fast.
Well, I'm also worried for Madame Marta because she's been throwing up some serious death flags.
I know, right? Just the cough of, I'm going to die.
Welcome home, Fanty. Thank you for all your hard work. You did it. You really did it. We finally got the 6th one.
A
What
reckoning.
did I tell you about touching those?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Good grief. You're such a forgetful child. I can't look away for a moment. Still, I must admit Fanty is quite good, given how it was able to find the Curio d'Art on such short notice.
Madame Marta examines the Curio's description in the Catalog Obscura. Yeah, I did all of that
I
chapter
see.
ahead of
So the
time, so I don't
curio
gotta worry
this
about
time
that.
is a book. Let's see. If you read this book alone under moonlight, your shadow strangles you to death.
That sounds fucking rad, though.
Such poor taste. Whoever made this stuff was a real freak.
You said
It
it, not
appears
she.
this one has a slightly different look from the rest of the Curio d'Art we found up till now. But let's see.
Fanty, now there's only one more. It's taken us so long to finally get here.
Yes.
I mean, I guess it would be a needlessly
This is all
complex
thanks to your hard
assassination,
work,
wouldn't it?
Fanty.
Hey now, keep it
You
down.
need to
you
kill
two.
this one guy who
Make
really
a
likes
ruckus.
reading books by moonlight. I got an idea. Oh, well,
What's written in that book that Fanty brought back?
Hold your horses. Hmm.
Bruh.
Count Bismont.
This is the 6th one, isn't it?
Bruh?
Yes,
Are you
that's
psychic?
right. We have only one
You good?
Curio d'Art left to recover from the labyrinth.
Also, I missed something.
Frankly,
Why did Fanty
I'm
look like what?
surprised you knew we found this
no,
one.
Fanty just disappeared.
Count Bismont, who had rushed in with his face flushed red, ignores Madame Marta and violently grabs the curio from her.
Sir?
Sir?
You good?
Wonderful! It's a magnificent
Is he
masterpiece.
drunk?
Good.
His face is
This
flushed.
very
The
good.
mask is slowly coming off.
Finally, 6.
Slowly!
Just one more. Just one more, and...
Purple.
Count Bismont's body goes ridges as though struck by lightning. He falls headfirst into the floor. The way he falls, that's gotta hurt.
Did Nachi get him?
Count Bismont, are you all right?
Good grief. Seems he got so excited, he fainted.
Really?
Is he for real?
Anyway, this book is emitting some sort of immense power. It even caught me by surprise.
Are we really sure we
Just a
should be
bit.
giving this guy this shit?
Well, what's written in it?
No.
The witch runes
But
on
witch
the cover
retirement.
say...
Yes, they say sage. Nothing else until now had anything specific written on it. So if one were to use this...
Oh.
It could make someone smarter?
Oh no.
Perhaps.
Wouldn't that mean we could assume they're a curio
We might
that could make you
go
stronger too?
a little longer tonight.
Amazing! Is that
I
really
am filled with incredible dread.
You hit the cutscene, didn't you?
Unnaturally changing someone's
but I
latent
could push for it.
faculties is rather cruel, I'd say.
So Count Bismont wanted to use this to get smarter?
Well, I find that hard to believe. It appears there's much more to these curio than we know about.
But the Count wants to gather them all. Is it really safe to keep collecting them?
I really don't think so.
I wonder about that myself.
I like to
I am
imagine that
doing
there's
all
just
that
like
I
three
can, but
fancies
still,
here. One of them is
it gives me
constantly
such a
panicking,
headache.
the other one is terrified, and one's just sitting there, eyes gleeful.
Perico? Perico, come on out.
I know what's gonna happen, and you fuckers are along for the ride.
Just like, hey, Grandma, I brought 3 other observers. You want to see some
Perico.
funny shit?
Do me a favor and put the Count on the sofa.
Strong little girl.
Why? Granny! I hate that guy!
Don't grumble about it.
No way! No way! I don't do what I don't want to do! Oh, I can help too! Move! I don't need your help! You're in the way!
Well, she sure changed her tone fast, didn't she?
Perico grabs the Count's legs and starts to pull, banging his head across the floor as she drags him away.
You know what? No, that's probably fine. Maybe I'll knock something loose in there.
She's
I'll
super
figure
strong.
out what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, were you unaware of her superhuman strength?
She's headbutted you like 5 times, lady.
Harry's.
Hey, old lady. I wanted to ask this for a while now, but is that kid...
Now, are you two done yapping? I'm closing up shop for the day.
Is it now?
After all, we just found the 6th one. As promised, I'll take some days off now. And just so you know, I'm giving you two a short break as well.
The hell? What's the point in us taking time off?
Now don't be like that. Join the Missy on her trip home. Consider it a well-deserved vacation.
Vacation? What are you talking about? Have you gone senile, old lady?
Nachi's coming?
Yes, I asked Her Highness, and she gladly arranged a carriage for you.
Yay! Please come to my house, Nachi! There's a place I want to show you!
Huh? Don't you start too. I'm not going anywhere.
Smelly neat.
Well, if you don't go, I'll tell her about the broom.
Go ahead and tell her. If you think I'm always gonna be under your thumb just because of that, you're in for a rude awakening.
So when Nachi was younger, she
Why should I
had
go
this
see a
Harry
childhood
Potter
home with
branded
some
broom.
stranger? I know what you're up to. At the end of the day, you're just using me as her babysitter, aren't you? It's painfully obvious. Sure, she can find stuff well enough, but anyone can tell there's always been a screw loose up there.
It's okay, Nachi. It's true. I know I'm dumb. Madam Granny, Nachi, I'll be okay on my own, so don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Yeah, since it's such a good opportunity, I'll head back home for just a little bit. I'm so excited.
Good grief. Well, if you're set
I
on
live
it,
in pain.
do what you want.
I'm
But you
looking at
leave
chat with a bit of
tomorrow.
concern.
You're all done today, so why don't you get started unpacking?
Okay.
Yeah, probably
so
safe to
much.
delete that.
I mean,
I'm putting out the light now.
I'm still not gonna go.
Yeah. Sorry about before.
Hey, what was that letter about anyway?
I
It
mean,
was from your
I feel
family,
like
right?
it is the context in
Did
which, yes,
someone get
Nachi
sick
is being
or
maybe a
something?
bit ableist here.
No, my father told me to come home with some
Yeah.
money. I thought I'd been sending money home this whole time, but it seems none of it got there.
Shocker.
I
What a
see.
surprise.
Well, given how you were mailing it home, I had a feeling the courier would swipe it along the way.
Yeah. Anyway, it'll be a while until the next stagecoach comes, so I've been asking Madam Granny what I should do about it.
Uh-huh. The real reason you're working here isn't the money. It's because you got sick of home, huh?
Yeah,
What does your mother think?
my mother. She went away when I was little.
Oh. Is your father scary?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah.
Where am I? Huh? Is this a dream?
Hand it over.
Huh? What? Do you need something? Curio. Are you looking for Curio?
Give it to me.
It can't see me. Huh? Are you always around the manor? What do you want? The Curio from the Labyrinth?
The bird-like figure vanishes.
Wait!
What now? You're always so noisy. Another dream?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, good morning, Nachi. Yeah, I feel like I had some sort of dream. Or maybe I didn't. Anyway, you're up early.
No, you're the one who woke up late. The carriage is already here.
You know, maybe I won't be pushing for the troubles early.
I'm heading home today! Oh no! You should have woken me up!
Because I think this
That's not
cutscene
my
is
problem.
still
You were
gonna
groaning
go.
in your sleep, so I was too busy casting a curse to make you suffer.
That's so mean! Way too mean! Okay, I asked Perry to take care of chicken meat for me, and I have an advance on my payment from Madame Granny.
Huh? You seriously asked for an advance? Wow.
But I had no choice! I don't have any money right now. I'll pay it back by working extra hard when I return.
Yeah, you're so desperate. The carriage is gonna leave if you don't hurry.
Right! I have all my luggage.
Eureka continues to mutter to herself while pointing around the room to ensure she hasn't forgotten anything.
Oh, I forgot something super important! What do we do about Fanty?
Oh, about that. The old lady said it would be fine on its own if you left it here. She mentioned it'll probably be fine as long as Fanty stays underground. Though it would be a problem if you lost your connection, so apparently she shaved off some of your soul.
Holy shit.
Oh, I see. What a relief. Wait.
Okay.
My soul?
Hey, you don't need all of it.
Don't I need that?
I don't know. That's all the old bag said. Not like I know anything else.
Hey! Are you ready yet?
Well, I'll be leaving now. I should be back in a week, I think. Oh, I should say bye to Madame Granny and the Count.
The Count's not awake yet, and it looks like the old lady's out right now anyway. She said not to worry about her and just go on your way.
I see. Okay, got it. I'll bring you all back souvenirs.
Please don't. Now, get out of here.
Farewell, Nachi. I'm off.
We're heading out then.
Okay, please do.
Sheesh. Hey, how long does it take to get there?
What, Soleil Village? I reckon it'll be around 2.5 days.
I'm gonna be bored out of my mind.
Huh? Nachi? What are you doing
Why
here?
is the carriage pure white?
Coming.
I am.
Huh? But yesterday you said you weren't.
Well, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Things might go south if you're alone. And it'd be a pain in the ass for me if you didn't come back.
You tsundere ass bitch.
You
The
wanna show me the
most.
flower fields, right?
The most.
I'll show you! I really want to show you!
The biggest gay and the biggest tsundere.
Quit crying. And don't cling to me. It's gross.
Nuh-uh! It's not gross!
Okay. You okay there, Tiger?
I think Tiger just got made happy.
This is Tiger holding a pillow and screaming into it.
Tiger got the lesbian climax they were looking for.
Increased travel range. Ooh. Ah, it's so expensive though.
Sobbing, screaming.
Oh! I have something to show off. A little bit of an extension to the stream, just because I gotta show this off before we call it an evening. The new class we unlocked is the female-only class, the Prima. They are crits.
Oh my!
Yeah.
That is some lack of clothing.
Let me see if they have it on this one, or is it the next one? It is the next one. At some point, you get a skin for this class that is just the weird bunny gal mascot of Nipponichi.
Bear?
Yes, Priere.
Huh. Experimental soldier with low defense. Don't expect too much in battle. Huh.
Yeah. This is the Scythe character that is meant to gore crit forever.
I see.
Let's
What? Yeah, Plenaire. Plenaire is the name. Why did I say Priere?
Probably because pretty.
No, Pierre is a different character.
We're not actually creating one yet. I'm just showing off a the skills. Scythe Dancer, get a 12% chance to attack 4 times. Less than 5% HP, attack and avoid 100%, but defense and hit minus 50%. In battle, increase attack by 100% for each body part missing.
Okay, yeah.
Wickard, gain attack boost based on Coven casualties.
Is that body part missing from themselves or the enemy?
Themselves.
So another observation, isn't Wickard the name of the fucking bird thing that we've been seeing around the labyrinth?
Yes.
Hmm.
For every attack casualty, 50%. For every support casualty, 20%. Abyssal Child. Avoid tripled when under the Abyss status effect. Alluring Cry. Get more power source when attacked. Blood Zone. Chance to counterattack magic. Evelyn Bloom. Karma is used to determine luck.
Karma.
Hawkeyes. When in support role, pursuit rate 30%. Blackblade. Less than 30% HP. Critical chance plus 50. Rusty Blood Curse. When a unit KOs this puppet, the enemy that KO'd her suffers 20% minus defense for 3 turns. Vampirism. On crit, regenerate health. Increase attack. Spell. Passive to increase hit rate. Butler's High. On evade, critical value plus 50. And that's it. This is the most danger mode thing where if one thing goes wrong, they just fall over. But if everything goes right, death on wheels.
Sounds like I would go for that, except that unfortunately they are flat.
Well, I think that'll be a call for the evening. Next time on Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society. First Impact. Because I
just collapse into a puddle.
Because I think I'm actually at the near the end, which is
Act 1.
of Act 1, which is quicker than I thought. The extra hour is actually helping a lot.
Divine Hero, I don't
You're
think...
also coming in with foreknowledge, so you're not bumbling your way through like you did on your first playthrough.
Also that too, yeah. But Divine Hero, they didn't really seem to have much of a top.
Labyrinth of
In more ways
Galleria,
than one.
the Moon Society.
Oh.
Fucking god, I just realized your joke.